My mic before I leave it that way like an idiot. It will happen. You have 8 letters in your mailbox. Oh boy. All right, before we get super started here, I might go harass Dookie and stream snipe him because it'll be funny.
Yeah.
Also, I need to turn on my LEDs because I realized it's kind of dark in here. I'm sitting in the dark like a little gremlin. Need to not do that. Close the window, turn on the light. Okay, where mail? Mail over there. Where was Dookie? Ew, I gotta reopen Opera. All bizarre. Get bizarre sales. Muron. Yes, I'm aware about the summer event. And then World Innkeepers, Tombola ticket. Huron Hills, huh? Zoomstone, Benevo Gem, Europia. Be really funny, at least to me. That's all that matters. Where he is not clear, however. I think he's over by the pond where you do the Kiruru side quest, but it is not super obvious. Twilight stage. Wish he would open his map. Do it. Oh, okay. I don't need him to open his map. I know exactly where you are. I don't know how much of a stream delay there is.
I'd say about 80%.
All right. Boop. Okay, I was like, what am I forgetting? And it's like, gotta go post to another place. One more place. Boop. Copy image. Shoot, no, don't use that button. Ugh. All right, Nuiki, I am ready whenever you are. What a Chad to warp in right as we're leaving. Oh my goodness, look at him. Majestic. Oh, you're still logging in, huh?
I'm just sitting in the legal notice page. Literally just sitting on Venture Forth.
Gotcha.
Okay. Beep boop.
Oh, I can get rid of more junk in my inventory because things sold.
Yes, many things have sold this day. Anyway.
Oh, I've also got a lot of coins and medals in my bag. That's what's eating up my space. I haven't put those back in storage.
Oh yeah, I still need to take a crack at the new boss at some point.
I haven't done it yet.
Let's see.
What level are you, Doug? Level 13, so you're not ready for reincarnation just yet. Party search from team. Let's start there. Vocation. Her. Are you? What are you planning to play today, Nuiki?
Oh, I can do pretty much anything that we need to fit, and I've got the monster, so I can supplement that.
All right. I was just debating whether I want to hire a hermit or if I know you like playing that class, so that's what I was asking.
I can play whatever we need, is the thing.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna hire a random one, and we'll cross that bridge if we need it. Anyone? Who was that? Was that? Yeah, that is Hoshi. Still very much in a summer event attire. Why not?
Let's need to go and do that.
A character for once. I will trust you have your hermit up to snuff, Hoshi. Not disappoint me. JK, but like... It was fun. Like, this year's was good. It was kind of like... It felt like they were capping it off. Even though they'll probably have 2 more before, like, version 8 is done, but...
I mean... So much time has gone by. Think of it this way, we're 3 months out till 8.1.
Yeah.
Basically, I could be wrong. This is a guesstimate.
Yeah, 3.5, or yeah. It's been a month, so.
Yeah, we'll have it by December.
Mm-hmm.
Sly. Also, you haven't started the shared chat.
I sure have not. I didn't even realize you joined. I forget that it doesn't auto do it anymore. Like, what's the point of the collab
It
if
never
it doesn't?
auto does it though. You have to press the button.
That was the problem.
And when people join, then they get added into the shared chat.
Yeah.
Could you can stop sharing in Discord, by the way.
Oh, whoopsies. I didn't even realize I still was.
I'm just sitting here like, why do I hear the song duplicating? Oh, right. I'm in the Discord call stream. Hi, Jackie. I might put my chest into multiple faces today. That kind of day? Damn.
Let's see. Oh, who else? I've got a hermit, a demon swordsman. What else should we grab?
I'm just sitting here like, what type of healing do we need today?
No clue. Maybe I'll just take a minstrel then.
Needy doesn't even cover the words for it.
You know what?
Waking up.
Let's take a paladin.
Before I forget, settings. Communication.
That is a tanky paladin. Pretty.
I mean,
as they should be, but like. I wasn't even aiming for that joke today, but I see Donoban over there, and the only thing going through my head is, wait, is that Dunban over there?
I promise you that is completely coincidental.
I know, but it's so funny. I'm actually excited to get back to Xenoblade 2, probably to Ren's delight, but that will be my plan starting this next week on this paycheck.
Your delight, but also your chagrin, because it's not Xenoblade 1 where you have the bike.
Hey, that's okay. I actually played all of Xenoblade 1 before I got the bike, and as somebody who has played it that way, I do personally believe maybe my opinion will change after I've played 2. It depends on how much bigger the maps are. But I think that traversal is part of the experience.
I'm being surreal though. It's like Xenoblade 2 is different, wherein Xenoblade 1 has all the sprawling landscapes for every region. And Xenoblade 2 can have that. It can. But it's also got this lore bit of basically floating islands and monsters everywhere. So it's not quite as sprawled out, but there's more locations.
Yeah. I mean, either way, it's more my vibe than the first game was, because floating islands. I think the only thing that really was holding me back is the things Jake had told me in the past about the menuing and the overworld skills and everything. And it's like, wow, all of that got fixed.
Yeah. Everything you know about that, though, kind of changes with Xenoblade 2.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm specifically talking about Xenoblade 2. It's the reason it took me so long. It's been a year since I sampled the start of the game.
Well, combat is weird in Xenoblade 2.
Oh, I know. Believe me. I did my homework.
I know, but since I've started this tangent a little bit, like, you're going to be primarily using skills for the good chunk of the game. Eventually it'll get to the point where you just go into the chain attack mode, and that is it. That is the fight. And you just keep circle jerking that chain attack mode, getting the score to go up higher and higher. And that is, you build your moveset around the chain attack. And you just lock in on that. So you are indeed going Storm Kaiser circle, huh? I said circle jerking. I know what I said.
Man, Ghost and I were talking the other day. Because, like, in my heart of hearts, I still love Battle Master, of course. But, man, Storm Kaiser really did just kind of take its job, didn't it?
I mean, that's kind of not the point, though.
True.
Like,
That said,
Battle Master still does have the better moveset for DPS.
it doesn't though.
Flat. Yes, it does.
For DPS, sure. Does it actually provide that higher number? No. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. But Stormkaiser still takes a while to build up to that. It's not.
But even in its lower
immediately
buildups,
there.
it's going to it'll get there way faster. That's for sure.
Oh, I know.
Either
I
way,
acknowledge that.
Point was, we were talking about what we would do if we were to buff it, and it's like, outside of just a raw damage increase that I do think it kind of needs, they already changed double up to quick arts. I think it would be nice if they just added to that along with the movement speed, it has an animation speed up, sort of like the certain skills on Dancer give you. Because being able to have that on a cut above certainly wouldn't help the people who unga bunga that and do nothing else and then lie dead on the floor, but that move takes so much longer than literally every other DPS class move that came after, so... Yes?
Is this which the comp you want to go with?
Oh. Guardian, Hermit, Paladin, Stormkaiser. I suppose. I have no issues. Shall we... Here, if you're going to look fancy, I will also look fancy.
I was talking with Ghost this week as well. But we were complaining about the beach elf.
Like, I like the bands around the legs, but the rest of it is so plain.
Yeah. The bands around the legs is nice. I don't mind it. But, like, nothing will ever outdo this stupid trunks with the sash.
That's a good pair. Like, the one I have is from, I think, 2017? Yeah, this is the 2017 pair. But I've been meaning to go dig my those out of storage, because I do like those ones. Alrighty. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Let's see, go here, Subterranean Palace, server 21, and start background recording. We are back with version 8. I don't know why I'm starting with whatever this voice is, but you heard nothing. Hello, Dudley.
Were we starting at... Where'd you say we're starting at?
I went to story thus far. Went to look where it told me to go next and hit go here off that map screen.
Valid.
The cheat code, Nuiki, the cheat code. This is the throne room of Her Majesty. The commander headed in just moments ago, looking radiant as ever. You should head inside as well. Whatever crisis that hasn't been resolved, it's certainly a relief. While the crisis has not been resolved. Ready when you are, good sir.
Stamp has been applied. You can check it. Okay, yeah.
皆さん、本当に感謝いたします。邪神がいなくなり、ソルベルム王国が救われたのはあなた方のおかげです。
I'm truly grateful to all of you. It's thanks to you that the dark deity is no more. You have saved this kingdom from ruin.
巨人に乗って邪神を倒しちゃうなんてすごいわ。まるで物語に出てくる勇者みたいね。
Piloting the Goliath to defeat that horrible creature. It's simply amazing. You're like real heroes from a storybooks.
すごいすごい。
Oh, he was gonna stop her and then he's like, you know what? No, you can have this one.
お礼を用意しておいたの。遺跡調査の買い出しで使わせちゃった分のお金も上乗せしておいたから受け取って。
I've
I
prepared.
just like to think he was just gonna and just do what he... Because that's all he does.
Yeah, I like that bit. A good use of rule of 3 here, where he's like, you know what? No, I'm gonna clap too. I agree. Yeah.
Thank you for remembering that, because this would actually have been the third time.
Mm-hmm. I've prepared this gift as a show of thanks. I've also included some money to cover the cost of your investigation. Exalin's 5,000 earned experience points for travel. Yeah, okay. Wow, that actually rewards don't usually translate. That's weird. Were you Hadio?
We forgot to set up.
We sure did.
Depot thing. I'm just stuck waiting for these.
Well, like even with clarity, the rewards don't usually.
I actually believe you were Hadio because
was I?
was.
Oh, then
yeah,
I think
I was the other knight dude.
All right, then I think I was everyone. Yeah, you were Romus. I think I'm everybody Romus in this scene then.
I'm the old man.
Yeah.
Technically.
The Dark Dominion has been silent for so long. The fact that they were able to resume activity without detection shows the situation is pretty serious.
It's just weird that the old man barely speaks. We thought he was going to.
Mm-hmm. I've also been made painfully aware of my own weakness. We must become stronger for both the kingdom and Her Majesty's sake. As we have confirmed, these ruins also hold valuable artifacts to use against the Archdespot. My knights intend to fully cooperate with their excavation. If Dorsch were here, I'm sure he'd be jumping for joy hearing that. What will you all do now? We plan to head for the Archdespot's fortress in the Ranikalka area. It's where my brother is being held. I would love nothing more than to lend a hand to his rescue. But with things as they are here, I cannot leave. I apologize. If that's where you're heading, then the quickest way would be to use the molten core to get to the other side of the volcano. There's actually a village to the southeast part of the area the Herald is using as a base. Probably best if we head there first. We'll be going now. Please take care of yourselves. I hear that the Ranikalka area was utterly devastated by the Dark Dominion many years ago. It's nothing but a barren wasteland now, with so many lives lost. The Archdespot's forces are something truly terrifying, so please do be careful. I pray for your safety, and Romus's too. I would like to point out that I did actually bring up the S apostrophe to Shobu, and it's like, I don't know which one it is. Is this proper? And we did look it up later. It's like, oh, I guess you could go either. So it's really funny to see that he ended up doing it.
It was something that we could do either, and I just couldn't remember if that was the rule or not. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna join this debate right now. This ain't worth it.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. I know that we will rescue him.
You know, we've been saying that Romus is gonna die anyways. My money's on Annie dies instead. Parallel world bullshit.
Honestly, I try not to go on tangents during cutscenes, as you know. That said, I've been thinking about something we discussed last time. When there was the passing remark of, what if we are the ones living in the bad timeline? And one thing came to mind, and it's the player. Literally, it's the Goku situation. Even if I know that argument of, Goku's the cause of everything isn't the most accurate, because at the end of the day, he still defended himself. But it's the same thing here. Us being flung into the future as an infant, raised in Athene, and then getting roped up in the events of version 1 is what caused Nergal to attack Athene in the first place, which then led to everything else. If we hadn't gone back in time in version 4 and helped find the sealing art, they would have found it anyway. And if they didn't have the warning from us that 2 people have to use it, Alvin might not have had a second thought about using it with Camille. Meaning he wouldn't have tried to do it by himself. You know?
That's very true, but
yeah,
at the same time, time will tell.
Literally,
the Great Onion basically is like, no, this is how the world is gonna be.
Mm-hmm. But weren't we even an outlier of that?
I mean, yes and no, because the Great Onion is as the Great Onion does.
Let's try it.
I'm sorry as well, but like, I know it's vague, chat, and for people of the VOD. But if y'all remember, the Onion literally doesn't allow time traveling unless it is like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that for the Europeans, or did that affect us too?
That affects us too.
I could not remember. Either way.
Yeah.
Maybe the Great Onion is capable of mistakes. Lord knows every
glaring oversight.
Lord knows every deity in this series has something wrong with them.
Right.
The Triad statue that fell from Calcedora volcano in the existence of the kingdom of Solburn.
Oh, finally decided to drop being secretive, did you? We're gonna talk about it?
If this really is a Stultia, then it's quite different from the one we know, Q.
Yukiha, no.
Could it be the Stultia from the distant future? Perhaps what happened in the passage of time set us hurtling forwards thousands of years. We don't have enough information. That's to say for sure, Q. Don't think that'll work a second time, Q. Not bad, little man, but you won't get away from me. You won't get away from me next time. Hello, thumbnail.
Right.
What really has me curious are those Dark Dominion guys, Q. If we want to get to the bottom of what's going on, then I think we need to I cannot speak. We've just started and I cannot speak today.
Right.
If we want to get to the bottom of what's going on, then I think we're going to need to follow them, Q.
We're just going to continue avoiding this question, huh?
I'm not sure that I really understand, but I feel much more relieved knowing that you'll be coming with us, Exalin. Right on. You've got my help too. No need to worry.
Boink, boink, boink. All right.
Man, I would like to just acknowledge for a second that this was a really fruitful expansion, because did we not just get a massive payout before coming here? Just to get a massive payout when coming here?
No, I don't think we did. Chobu, we had stopped right there, but we didn't get the quest rewards.
That's true. Okay, fair enough. Either way, though, still a massive payout because 75 gold. Well, 75k gold.
Yeah,
but...
I was like, wow, 75 old gold coins? Which monster did we kill?
I mean, it's... You laugh, but 75 is still just a drop in the bucket.
That's the
75k.
joke. But yeah.
Hello,
Shobu.
Shobu. How are you? Oh god, no, that's photo mode. Yeah. Close.
What did you do?
I accidentally opened up photo mode.
Oh, a tale as old as time.
It really is, because it's the jump, and I'm always like, surely the jump is also the... No, it is not.
Never.
I always do it.
Every time.
At least, every time. Once a session when we do this.
By the way, do you want me to drop one of these random people I grabbed for your monster, or yeah or nah?
I mean, if they're all right,
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I think Hoshi should be fine. The Paladin, don't know. That one's random.
Yeah. If the Paladin isn't quite up to snuff, or we do need the extra support, I'll just swap in Oemi over the Paladin.
Should probably, on that note, we probably don't need to walk.
We don't, but at the same time, it's nice to go back through these maps.
Yeah. I did
Although
really
I'm not
like
willing
this
to
map,
go through the entire
the
dungeon.
entire volcano was why I was saying that. Anyway, also you said?
I'm getting a photo.
Oh. Yeah, of the triad hammer.
Yeah, because like with the sun right there, it was such a perfect shot.
Oh, wow, yeah. Send me that later. Anyway, welcome in, Shobu. How I know I asked you on chat, but you know, how did the move go? Everything all settled in and good? Everybody nice and living their lives?
Unknown world.
Yep, everything is good. That's fantastic. I hope Milk is comfortable.
I'm glad for you, Shobu. God, I still love this warp animation.
I don't know if I've ever asked the specifics of that, but probably not something to ask on stream.
It's fine.
I mean, only if he wants to answer. But like, yeah, I guess.
Listen,
is she with you, or like, just moving to America? Obviously, she came back with you, but yeah, if you're comfortable answering on stream, by all means. If not, you know.
Listen,
everybody's
Shobu,
interested in the tea.
We're gossipy schoolgirls.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I'll be the first to admit it. It's juicy gossip.
Yep, it's the tea. Staying with me, yeah? Hell yeah, dude.
It says you're on the map, but you're not here.
It's because I'm already on the other side. I've been using the go here to just skip to the other parts of the dungeon. I am now in the boss room from earlier.
Oh, then you're behind me.
Oh. Oh, I guess you warped to the end and then, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I warped to the core.
Whoops. Ernicalca region, so yeah, this should be out.
Yeah, you just gotta go through the core room. But either way, Shobu, happy for you, and happy for Milk.
Yeah. So glad I entered this fight for him to die. Oh, are you just looking for a shiny?
Yeah, I was just looking for shinies just to see what we would grab from this room. That, and I didn't see this thing in front of me.
Records, defeated monsters. All right, we did get everybody in the dungeon earlier.
Yeah.
Exit
I
to
say looking
Renikelka
for
area.
shinies, but I was actually looking for black chests because this is technically a new map.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that there was not one.
I like how it was daytime on the other side of the mountain and now it's suddenly night, despite the fact that it is still day.
Aren't we in a cave still?
I can't quite tell. I don't know if it's my screen brightness settings.
Well, I mean, I see rocks above us, so I'm assuming we're in a cave still. Oh, wait, I better touch that bell.
I don't want to forget that. Yeah, okay. Based on the dark part of the map, we are. Just my screen brightness setting and the window I'm sitting right in front of made it so, like, I genuinely couldn't tell. Yeah,
That's
there
fair,
we go.
but at the same time, this is also... Like, if you look... Ooh, hey, Moonrise Moss. Hell yeah.
Wow, is that some kind of tower? Oh, it's always towers. Did the Dark Dominion build it, I wonder? Sure did. Gets you mad just looking at it, doesn't it?
Wait, hold on. If this was the far-flung future, Nurgle would have been mad at us. Now
That's
that I
why,
think about it.
yeah, that's why it's not. We know it's not. I
Yeah.
mean, granted, we have Famitsu and other things that have somewhat spoiled the twist, but...
That's true. But I'm at least positing this out here for the VOD.
All right, I think I see a new monster, so as soon as you get up here.
Oh yeah, that's definitely new.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You just couldn't kill it.
Storm Kaiser, go burr! Sorry, Shobu, we're killing your mount.
Yep. Gonna have to get you a new bucket of KFC to walk on.
Yep. I want his blues to go for it. Fair.
Crazy. You know, I'm still waiting to get Kaswooshel.
Wait, do we still not have that?
Or Kershwooshel. Whatever the fuck the multi, like, hitting Kaswoosh is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's a house. I was like, what am I looking at over here? I thought it was something we could read. Hello,
I'm
black
looking
chest.
at a black chest. God dang it. I forgot to dump all of the jewels in my inventory. Ouchie Urchin, go bye-bye.
Oh, baby. Okay, hold on. Master Orb. Did that not get turned on? Killer MP, it's on. It sure don't feel like it's on. Okay, maybe it's
use a lot of MP with
yeah,
Stormkaiser.
but maybe it's the damage taken into MP that I don't have on this character. That one also a green orb, I believe. Tension up revenge, revenge spell, fast caster, Alma, spell res, duration. Questions for later. Dang, you moved fast just now, Lord. Inu, do we have him?
You're new, Blight Sprite.
All right, that answers my question.
Yeah, because he's new from the Wind region in the Trials. I mean, real, I actually like this character, this enemy design. I hope they bring it back in future games.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is exclusive to version 6 for now. Exclusive to 10.
Mm-hmm. Overkill.
That's, yeah. Lower charge time and improve spells. Oh wow, this comes with haywire rate.
There are 4 more monsters on here we haven't seen yet. Not you.
Well, one must continue the path, and we'll find out how new they can get.
I guess. I didn't grab that warp, but for now, let's go ahead and move on, because we're going to have to come back for orbs anyway. We still haven't done that.
Yeah, I was actually beginning to wonder if you'd already done it in between sessions. Hello, Onion in the Ground. That's clearly new.
Nope. I'm all the way over here. Hold on. We got new Onion Boy?
Yep. Anomalous Ornery Onion.
Oh, he's in the little cave. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm on the road.
Oof.
I love that one of the party members just puts him to sleep by joining.
All right, let's go ahead and... Unless that guy's also new.
The green dude? No, he's not new.
Yeah.
Down this road to whatever the hell the next town is, because I already forgot the name of it.
I think she just said there's a town. I don't remember if she said a name.
Agra Village.
Yeah, I think
I read the
Agra.
sign and it point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one of our news, I think. Since it's right here, might as well slap him. B? Did we do B? We did. Okay. Yeah?
Nah.
I was gonna say, no, we've done the slide.
I thought I saw a black chest and just got closer to it. Turns out it was just a weed.
Random adventures?
ひどい。家も橋もみんな壊されて、こんな場所に人が暮らしているの。
How dreadful. Everything's in ruins. Do people actually live in such a
か
place?
つて魔皇軍はこの一帯を焼き尽くし、草木も育たぬ死の荒野へと変えてしまった。アグーラの村もひどい攻撃を受けたそうよ。
The Dark Dominion burned everything here to the ground. Now it's just some wasteland where nothing can grow. I hear that Agra village suffered a similar fate.
それでも故郷を捨てなかった人の子孫が今も住んでいるの。私たちは調査のためにここを拠点として使わせてもらっているわ。
Even still, the descendants of those who chose to stay still live here. We use this place as our base, as a base of our investigations.
ユキは無事に戻ったか。魔皇軍がカルサドラ火山で何を企てていたのか。
I'm like everybody in this scene, so do you want to take both of these?
Both of these. I don't mind. Sorry, I was taking a swig of water.
You good?
Yukiya, you're back safe and sound. Were you able to figure out what the Dominion was up to inside the volcano?
ただいま。隠密、去った。連中は火山に封じられた邪神ガルザンドの復活を目論んでいたの。
Onmitsu, Soto, yep, it's me. Those guys were planning on reviving the dark deity sealed inside the volcano.
止めることはできなかったけど、ここにいる冒険者が見事邪神をぶっ飛ばしてくれたわ。
We weren't able to stop them, but this guy here was able to give it a pretty good beating.
なんだってすごいな。勇者の導きでもそこまでの強者はなかなかいないよ。
What?
Nothing. I just almost started reading.
If you want, go ahead. You did what now? Incredible! You rarely find something that strong, even as a member of the Heroes Herald.
けど、
ね
この子のお兄さんがボルザット要塞に囚われているそうなのよ。一刻も早く救出に向かう必要があるわ。
But anyway, this girl's older brother is being held captive in Fort Volzard. We need to get inside to rescue him pronto.
兄が捕らえられているボルザット要塞とはどのようなところなのでしょうか。教えていただけませんか。
What kind of place is this Fort Volzard? Could you please tell me more about it?
そうか。それはさぞお兄さんの身が心配だろうね。
I see. You must be quite worried about your brother, I imagine.
わかった。こちらの報告も兼ねて、現時点で要塞について判明していることを
Okay,
共有しよ
I'll explain to you what we've learned about the fortress so far. In an explain animation
う。ボ
or
ル
a
ザット要
cutscene?
塞には、ユーマギア本国から派遣された幹部と、配下の魔族や魔物どもが居座っている。防壁は堅固で、侵入は困難だ。
Stationed in Volzad are high-ranked officials dispatched from Umagia, along with lower demons and demons under their command. The place is very well fortified, making infiltration pretty difficult.
面倒なことに、唯一の入り口には特殊な仕掛けが施されていて、魔皇軍の者以外が内部に侵入することはできない。
And to make matters worse, the only way in is equipped with a mechanism that stops anyone outside of the Dark Dominion from getting in.
Watch us be able to just walk in since we have a formal invitation.
どうやら奴らは、各々が所持している魔皇軍の紋章で、同胞か否かを
We'll
判
cross
別して
that
いる
bridge
ら
when
し
we
い
get
ん
to
だ
it, but I highly doubt it's going to be that easy. But I would love for it to be. Apparently, they can determine whether or not one is a member based on an emblem each of them possesses.
前回の偵察の際に、ソットが魔皇軍の兵士と交戦し、
During our last recon, fought against one of their soldiers and took their emblem. Oh, well, there you go. Just one is enough to allow companions to enter as well, it seems. That is a plot MacGuffin and a half.
Oh, no, but we're gonna have to fix it first.
Our plan was to infiltrate, but the emblem was ultimately damaged when we stole it. They'd quickly catch on if they were to see that.
It's fine to me.
Right? Sorry about that. They were stronger than I thought, so I couldn't afford to pull any punches. The soft-spoken musclehead. Got it.
Nothing to worry about. I can get this fixed in no time at all. I know just the person to do it, so I'll hang on to it for now.
All right, I've been saying Annalise, but she did just pronounce it Annalise. So that's probably what I'm going to go with from here. But considering...
I mean, they've been saying it this whole time, and you've just default back to Annalise.
I've just been deaf, I guess. Considering the situation of Annalise's brother, we'll handle getting inside the fortress. If things go south, I'll be counting on you two for backup.
It's just like the Agnes Anya situation all over again.
Yep.
Sure, leave it to us. Just don't go doing anything reckless out there. Yeah.
Reckless? Us? Never. When's the next high thing to get tossed out of?
I'm sorry, but like, momentary sidebar. And you were just told that a dark god got resurrected and then immediately killed by some random stranger, and you two didn't bat an eye because...
Don't worry about it.
How normal is that?
Remember, this is a speed run of Dragon Quest X. We don't have time to worry about that.
I get that, but at the same time, they were just told an outsider of their organization did their job.
Yeah,
and just going to continue to do their job.
I guess they trust Yukiya enough. Let's just...
So weird, man.
There's a man named Bikcha somewhere in this village. I heard he's a pretty good blacksmith. We should ask him for help. All right. Who's a person we know in Dragon Quest X that may or may not be a blacksmith?
Doesn't matter because somebody was a researcher and he lived in a pile of junk before.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he's still obsessed with junk. It's just now there's a purpose towards it.
I suppose that is certainly a way of looking at it.
What is an archaeologist if not somebody who puts value on that anyway?
This is Agra Village. It used to be called Agura Village. As you can see, it's in ruins now. Many folks have departed. Some passed away. Others simply abandoned the place in all sorts of ways, but I plan to stick around forever. After all, if everyone leaves, doesn't that mean my hometown will fade away? That's the one thing I absolutely couldn't stand.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I actually was thinking, all right, if it's called Agra Village, why not call it Agara Village or something earlier?
Yeah, all right, well, I found Bikcha, and...
yeah, I saw him too, so I just walked away.
Very not
Stone
anybody
graves
we know.
Stand here in a row. The villagers who had passed away have been laid to rest here. Words are carved into the stone. Here lie the people of Agra. We pray that their souls be guided to a place free of hunger and suffering.
I can't believe Ghost got turned into an elf. Black chest. Stylish slime flower. Can't use your deliberate.
Hunger, poverty, and disease. Many people have died after enduring great suffering. The village is overflowing with death and grief. We did try our best to change the situation, but no matter how hard we tried to grow crops, it simply wouldn't bear fruit. And we've ended back up in the Dark Dominion. All I'm grateful that the leaders of the hero have come to us. I just can't bring myself to believe that anything will change at this point.
You know, I don't think DQX, save for the one village in Eltona for the worst, has actively permanently changed something with progression. This would be an interesting time if they decided to do that, where after you beat it, like, stuff grows
This
again.
place recovers, and yeah. Also, would be a good way of them for them to flex their.
Oh, that's a cloud. Okay, that's a cliff.
Yeah.
I thought it was water
River
from
of
up
light.
there. Or the lack
empty
thereof.
Yeah, the empty river of light. Oh, yeah, black chest.
That's the one that had the slime flowers, I think.
Lively lumber.
Okay, different one. All right. Oh, a visitor. Quite the rare sight. Welcome to Agra. My name is Bikcha, and I lead this village. Are you perhaps a member of the Heroes Herald? What business might you have with me? Hello, Bikcha. This is a new friend of mine. We came here to see you because we have a small favor to ask. Oh, full of spirit again today, I see. Sadly, everyone in the village has lost theirs. Young people ought to have a lot of it, you know. So, what is this favor? Yukiha shows the emblem to Bikcha and asks him to repair it so that they could infiltrate Fort Volzad. So you're headed to Fort Volzad. They say it's a stronghold of the Dark Dominion, and that it's teeming with all kinds of monsters. I heard that long ago there were some brave souls who tried to rebel against them, but the attempt was met in failure. So many lives were lost. I can't bear the thought of youngsters like yourselves throwing your lives away for nothing. Can't you reconsider? Forgive me. That was uncalled for. As for the damage, if you can get me some of the ore that's used in the outer casting, I should be able to repair it for you. There's a cave to the west where you can find the Nikal ore. Bring me some and I'll repair your emblem. And along the way, I ask that you do just one thing. Look closely at this land that's been burned to ash by the Dominion. Know the horrible deeds of the enemy you wish to fight.
Alright, I imagine since this dialogue changes after you speak with him and you have an objective. The enemy was so strong, I couldn't control my strength, and I ended up scratching the emblem. I'm sorry, I'm always like this. My only good quality is my brute strength. I just want to be useful to everyone, guided by the hero. And then... I see. So we're going to ask Mr. Bicha in this village to repair the crest. I had no idea he had that kind of skill. Yukiya is always friendly and unreserved with everyone, after all. It seems she's naturally become friends with the villagers here, too. The Dark Dominion folks are incredibly cunning and cautious. Don't underestimate, this is just a scratch. We have to be fully prepared. I'll leave the repair of the crest to you guys. There you go.
Nice. Woo!
Now I have to talk to you.
All right, I've seen a couple new enemies, but I'll wait over here for you and we can smack them on the way back. There's some sharp-pointed ore back here. This must be the Nikal ore that Bikcha was talking about. You've received the Nikal ore.
Go 5 baht. I know I re-upped you, but like, why'd you change your settings?
Nikal ore. Ore from the west cave of the Renikalka area. Exalin takes the Nikal ore in his hands and looks at it. It's slightly soiled with mud. Exalin tries to clean it. Scrub, 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 scrub. Good as new. The ore shines brilliantly. Exalin feels a sense of satisfaction. Oh, you know what? That's something I've never paid attention to. Because you went through a load zone, it just, like, I was looking at my party and everybody's name changed back to Japanese and then back to English again, like it usually does, but, you know, I'm still in the overworld, so it's just funny to see that it does that. I know why, obviously, otherwise we'd both crash, but All right.
Oh yeah, I see the new enemies. All right.
This environment is appropriate, and since he's not here, someone has to do it while I wait for you.
Looks like the color, and you already did the dialogue when you interact with it, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
One scaly boy. See, then it was the monster tied to the pole, and what else I think on the way here?
Well, let's see. That was just the Skelly.
Hellbound Haunt, yeah, here we go. Boop.
I think that was it, actually. In between here and there, of course.
Odd delay. Okay, well, if that was it, we might as well warp back.
Oh, hold on. Are you new? Nope. Okay. That's the only other enemy in between here and there.
Yeah.
And they're the rope enemies, so they're extra hard to
Yeah, because they
notice.
barely change.
Yeah, they barely change, and the rope rendering actually gets in the way of telling if it's new or not half the time. Because they always have such thick lines.
Oh, you've returned. Did you manage to find any Nikal ore? Give the Nikal ore to Bikcha? No. I'd feel more at ease if you just gave up on this. There's nothing more painful than to watch a young person die. Yes. So you managed to find some after all. Even though you know full well you're marching straight to your deaths, you still intend on facing the Dominion. What am I saying? You don't believe for a moment that you'll lose. I can see your eyes shining with hope. Could you actually plan to fight them and win? I see. Your conviction has managed to sway even me somewhat. I'll repair the emblem right away. You're probably all wondering why we continue to live in a ruined village like this. I know it seems strange. It is even to me. This land is dead, and nothing will grow, no matter what seed we try planting. The Archdespot's army is just a stone's throw away, so there's always a worry that we might be killed. Yet as terrible as this place is, it's our home. It is a precious place handed down to us by our ancestors.
We simply can't bring ourselves to abandon it. We tried to find ways to keep living here, thinking that we might be able to gather salt just as our ancestors once did. Unfortunately, the source of that salt has become a den of horrible monsters, so we sadly had to give up on that idea. Well, it's all fixed now. Please, you all must return here alive. Nothing is more precious in this world than life itself. We'll take your feelings to heart, Bikcha. I promise we won't do anything to cause you suffering. You have my word. Now that we're ready, it's finally time to infiltrate Fort Vozard is to the west of here. Let's go.
Looks like you managed to get what Bikcha asked for. Please take it to him as soon as possible. Those guys from the Dark Dominion are incredibly cunning and cautious.
Yep. He changed his dialogue, but it wasn't by much.
Mm-hmm. Is there an inn here?
Nope.
Of course not. That would be...
That would be too wealthy.
yeah. Magic water it is. Woo! All right.
He basically just goes, I'd feel more at ease if you just gave up because you're so young.
Yep. Here we go. So when does this tower come into play? We're gonna have like, imagine if it's a searchlight and you have to dodge it over the course of the entire like.
I welcome it.
Right? That'd be
Come
cool.
at me, Eye of Sauron. Okay, you're clearly got new text.
Looks like the crest has been repaired. Fort Valzad, where the Dark Dominion is stationed, lies west of this village. Even with the hero's guidance, Yukia is quite a formidable fighter. But she does tend to do some pretty out-of-the-blue things from time to time, like her. Please, look out for her.
Alright, I'm gonna assume you're the only one that updated. At least I was cognitive enough to look back and check.
Yeah.
I'm
Engie.
glad that this map is so easy to travel, but at the same time, just like, holy shit. Why was there not a bell?
Right next to the fort.
I mean, yeah, right next to it on the outside. I know it's going to be on the inside as soon
yeah.
as we go in. Definitely. But, like, come on.
I would still love a camera mode update that like
I mean, who am I kidding? That ship has probably already sailed since we started version 8.
you never know.
But
at the bare minimum, I'd like a frame that gets rid of the camera thing in the middle.
I kind of have to agree on that. It's uber annoying to have to deal with it. If Final Fantasy XIV can get massive updates like they are getting with their character
Dude,
creation,
the Everwinter
like
thing looks nuts. Like,
dude, I fucking hate you Final Fantasy XIV fans and players. Y'all eat good. They feed y'all more than they will ever feed us.
yeah, one of the things
There's
Nuiki,
a
or not
podcast
Nuiki, yeah, I'll get it later. I usually do another thing around the map. One of the things
I know,
DJ was showing me is like the rabbit race that I always forget the name of from 12. Like their ears and stuff can now go through the helmet, like helmets and stuff properly, and you can even toggle it.
到着っと。これが隠密が話していた入り口の仕掛けね。
We're here. This must be the mechanism that Onmitsu was talking about.
紋章も修理してもらったし、準備万端。早速中に入らせてもらいましょう。
The emblem's all fixed, so we're good to go. Let's head on inside.
I'm here to kill Razburn and watch Nurgle flee.
What, a bad guy who actually deactivates an ID properly? Nah. Access denied. Authorization granted by entrance emblem is no longer valid.
I actually love that.
No longer valid? What does that mean?
あっちゃー。どうやらこの紋章は一つずつ個別に識別されているみたいね。
Oh man.
奪われたものだから無効化したんだと思うわ。
I suppose each emblem are able to be identified individually. Since this was stolen, I'm guessing it was decommissioned.
紋章による判定は不可能。これより生体情報の解析へ移
I'll
行
be
する。
nice since you're probably going to be talking the rest of the way.
Determination via emblem not possible. Proceeding to analysis of biological data.
生体情報の解析？一体何が始まるの？
It's gonna
Analysis
see
of
the demon
biological
blood in
data?
us.
What's that going to do? Well, Yushka himself says it fades. That's why he can't talk to us telepathically anymore.
まあ、やばそうだったらダッシュで逃げましょう。
Well, if things get dicey, let's just make a run for it.
You'd say it would fade, but like we're still a demon at the end of the day, and what I think it means is the power of the connection as it becomes our own,
Uh,
and we're no longer a thrall.
you know how they are with previous expansions. It's like a 60-40 of whether or not they bother. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes
It's a
they do
slight
it.
retcon, but it's also something I recognize they
Yeah.
could easily explain.
Because, like, some things, you know, I understand. You know, obviously the reason Anne Lucia is always getting pushed to the back is because we want to market the new characters. That's one thing. But on the other hand, there is no way in hell Forion, like the firmament, should not have been involved in version 7. What was that?
Watch, that's 8.5.
どうか我らをお守りください。
Please protect us, great goddess.
特殊例外事項208
Hey, I was right. We had an invitation.
1に該当。対象の通行を許可する。
Special exception number 2080001 identified. Passage of entrant is permitted.
今、通行を許可するって言
Well,
った？
two reasons.
Huh?
Rasburn probably wants to kill us himself,
Yep. It's letting us
and
inside.
Nurgle definitely wants a rematch.
Oh, he even said it. That's why he invited us.
私たちを魔皇軍のものだと勘違いしてるって
Oh,
こと
sorry, Nemesis.
それとも、ネメシスの罠かしら？
Did it mistake us as members of the Dominion? Maybe it was a trap set by Nemethys.
It's been a month, chat. I'm sorry.
面白いわ。罠だとしても乗ってやろうじゃない。
How very interesting.
行きましょう。
Even if it is a trap, let's play along. Come on then.
How funny it would be if the Rosburn just basically sees Nemesis, gets his ass beat, and just stabs him in the back and runs away.
It'd actually be really funny if they did a power dynamic switch where, like, Nemethys is the Dominion
The
and
struggle.
Razburn is the leader. So this is the Dark Dominion's fortress, Q. This town's pretty advanced compared to the others we've seen, Q.
この世界を席巻している魔皇国が一体どの程度のものなのか非常に興味深いQね。
I'm quite curious to see just how formidable the empire ruling this world truly is, Q. Is this dude brainwashed? The heck?
信じられない。人がいる。人が魔皇軍に加担しているの？
I can't believe it. There's normal people here too? And they're cooperating with the Dark Dominion.
驚いたわ。魔皇軍は魔族と魔物だけで構成されているものと思っていたけど。
I wasn't expecting that either.
I thought their army was just made up of demons and monsters.
人がいるのなら、私たちが侵入者だと気づかれにくくなるわね。好都合だわ。
There are other people around, then it'll be easier for us to blend in. Pretty convenient, I'd say.
要塞の中枢はあの塔みたいね。アンネリゼのお兄さんを探しに行きましょう。
The heart of the fortress looks to be that tower. Time to find your brother, Annalise. All right, I think start of a dungeon is the perfect place to end the first VOD.
Easy to do.
Yes. It's been an hour.
This is what dungeon do you see? All I see is the town.
It's fair. Either way, it's been an hour. So if you want to see the town, come back next week. Fort is Velzad, a military stronghold. High-ranking officer of the Imagia Empire. Nemethes is stationed here along with the Dark Dominion. Were you just brought here? As long as you keep in line, your food, your clothes, and the roof over your head are all guaranteed. If you don't want to die, then you'd best do what you're told. And some advice? Stay away from the central tower. Catch their attention, and there's no telling what they'll do to you. All right, I'm gonna go blow my nose before we start the next one. I will be right back.
Oh, that was right. There really are demons.
Ew, not the bot. Okay. Start recording. We are back.
I was right. There are demon clan folk here. Purple skin and all.
Oh. I still think it's the invitation. That's why it's like special exception.
I know, but it's one of those things of there's definitely a lot going on.
Yeah.
that I just really want to know.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay.
My friend, her name is Marujire. Was just granted the honor of serving Lord. I love this, by the way. Instead of Nemesis, it's saying Menesis directly up to in Center Tower. She hasn't even sent me a single message, so I'm sure she's forgotten all about the outside world and is living the high life. I'm so jealous. I'll be just like her someday. To do that, I'll have to suck up to everyone in the Dark Dominion even more and win their favor.
Oh, you poor brainwashed
I'm
fool.
surprised that you didn't look at these books.
Were there? Oh, I looked and I didn't see books.
There don't particularly seem to be any interesting books. And bookshelf grab. Any day.
The book titled Citizens of Volzad, Code of Conduct. Every citizen of the Yumakia Empire is property of His Greatness, the Archdespot. Not only do their bodies belong to him, but their very souls as well. The same applies to civilians under the administration of Fort Volzad. However, it must be clearly understood that the Dark Dominion alone holds authority over their lives and deaths. In times of peace, they are guaranteed safe and peaceful lives as protected citizens. In times of war, however, they shall be utilized as resources for the army. All of this is by the grace of His Greatness, the Archdespot.
Bear gratitude in your hearts each day and faithfully fulfill your appointed duties. Yikes.
It's so weird to see the enemy's side being the melting pot of culture that it is.
And we still saw the melting pot in Calamad.
I know, but it's weird to see the enemies also be the melting pot.
True. Granted, yeah, theirs obviously is built on you are our food the second something goes wrong.
That's true. But like Demon Clan, normal folk, monsters.
Mm-hmm. I am going to go ahead and head up the stairs. Talk to this last dude. What do you think you're doing, just wandering around like that? If you've no duty, then quit loitering. Go back to your assigned quarters right now. Are you like swapping your monsters or something? What you doing?
I'm changing it up a little. And also gonna go sleep at the end.
Pitiful excuse for fodder. How dare you talk to me like that? Oh, buddy, if only you knew. You feel it too, right? Burning down towns and villages is the most enjoyable thing. Smashing houses and churches, hearing screams of those trying to escape. Ah, it's pure bliss. Watching people suffer is the greatest kind of entertainment I could ask for. That's why I'm truly grateful for your kind. Yeesh. This is the
center tower where the great lord is doing it a lot. Nemethys resides. You lowly resources who do not belong to the Dark Dominion have no business being here. If you understand, leave immediately. If you dawdle any longer, I'll turn you into rust for these spears. That is a very good threat. However, you don't matter.
Yep. Just what do you think you're doing? This is the central tower where the great Nemethys resides. You mere fodder do not belong to the Dark Dominion, so you have no business being here. Leave at once. Hey, who are you calling fodder? Treating us like we're just objects? That guy's got a lot of nerve. Well, I could just go back over there and send him flying, but that just caused a scene. We don't want any other soldiers showing up either. There's got to be some way we can slip inside. Maybe we should ask and see what we can find.
I do not have the guide up, so I'm just going to assume talk to people.
Yep. See who all is new. You have not changed. You have not changed. You have not changed. I'm gonna bet it's this red house back here. Where maybe, yeah, because that's the only one with like an actual door.
Ooh, T-Rex medal.
Yep. Zilguide is an exceptionally proud man. He never cared for serving under someone else. I'd imagine that serving under Lord Nemethys must be quite painful for him. Two-way door. I hear someone defeated the dark deity Galzad, whom Lord Nemethys had resurrected. Apparently, it was an adventure guided by a hero. If we could have controlled that dark god, it would have been a major asset for our army. This is a tremendous loss. Yet, Lord Nemethys himself is in nearly good mood. I wonder if he's gained something in return. Eggman.
He's got a Goku to his Vegeta.
Yep. Damn you, Zilguide. What the hell do you want? Are you here to pity me too? Now even the fodder pities me. Well, since you're already feeling sorry, would you mind listening to me complain for a bit? I may look pathetic now, but I actually used to serve directly underneath Zelgade. Gave me a secret order. Slay the dragons dwelling in Sultana's Canyon Lake to get its orb. So I organized a squad and set out. But the dragon was much stronger than we expected. Didn't matter how many times we tried, we stood no chance. I watched helplessly as so many of my men were devoured whole. Zelgide was furious at our repeated failures. He seemed obsessed with whatever this burial ball was. He wanted it so badly, then why didn't he just go get it for himself? I suppose he wasn't confident he could do it alone without Nemesis noticing him. If someone were to kill that dragon and get the orb, they'd surely be allowed inside the central tower. Well, anyway, I failed my mission and was thrown to the side like garbage. So it's no longer any concern of mine.
Okay, the guy at the front does technically give you a hint after his normal spiel.
So if we're able to slay that dragon, we might be let inside the central tower. That's definitely worth a shot. Sultana Canyon is to the northeast. Since it's where the dragon we're dealing with, we'd best make sure we're ready for it.
Anyways, that guy does give a hint. His dialogue does change.
Those guys show no mercy to anyone who defies them, not even their own kind. Just the other day, a soldier under Lord Zelgide was beaten to a pulp and cast out of the ranks. That fool is probably still somewhere in the fortress, clinging to life. Don't know what he did, but he's one stupid bastard.
Then Yuki goes, that soldier who got booted from Zergade. Wonder if he'll spill the beans. Let's poke around the fortress inside.
Gotcha. Well, we're not in the fortress yet, so...
I mean, we're in the fortress.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
This is the fortress.
Yeah, the whole thing.
We're not in the tower. Yeah, we're not in the central tower.
All right, we already grabbed the warp, so we can go kill Dragon.
Yep. Once I go through this spiel of dialogue. I really didn't want to move the translated text up from the system message. Also, I would like to note that we got this from Eggman.
Yes, I did say Eggman as I walked up to him.
I know, but it's just, there's some kind of special chicanery
The Eggman.
from it being.
He had the master plan.
Yep. Exactly. Go here. Yes.
Ooh. Hello. Ah. Wait a minute.
Looks eerily like the dragon map.
Not even the dragon map. This looks like... Okay, no, we're still on Dwachaka. I know which map this is in Dwachaka.
Well, you're new golden fishy, I think. No, wait, no, you're not.
Like, this is, if this is where, again, they're, like, using little bits of Astoltia's topography as the, you know...
I mean, they're mishmashing a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
But this river with that rope bridge is an area in northeastern Dwachaka.
Oh, this is a one-way bridge.
Yeah, I think about it a lot because it's got...
That is a new skeleton in there.
I mean, we can just enter from the other side. It's not going anywhere.
I know, but it sucks.
New guy, little shield goblin. Leery lout. Dead. Light jewel. And another new one. Can we still get pushed by the water during combat? No. That would have been a really fun detail, though.
I actually would have preferred that.
Yeah, it would have created a unique challenge. Honestly, that's something I'm kind of surprised they haven't toyed with. Like, enemies, of course, being able to create hazard floors, but like the actual dungeon itself providing an environmental challenge would have been really cool. Oh, didn't even go yellow, he just died.
He didn't get the right.
Was there a chest you could see from the other side?
Yes, there was.
Okay.
So
Right there on the
wild.
edge.
Yeah, right there on the edge. It's so wild to see this amount of experience just be given away by rank and file enemies. Because just for one fight of that is 14.
Mm-hmm. I guess it is the last expansion. If you're not max leveled yet, you're gonna be.
That's true. But it's just one of those things. I'm so used to not seeing it hit 5 digits
Yeah.
in every expansion. Unless it's like niche enemies.
All right, what's to the left?
Okay, I was about to say, really? Nothing.
Dragon horns, huh? Ooh, and the rain starting? Oh, that's a vibe.
I do so very much appreciate this map more so than in all the others at the moment.
Yeah, I'm really liking this map.
This is
Also new.
definitely new.
Yeah, you're the one in the intro that gets bodied by the Storm Kaiser. This is probably the map where that scene takes place, even. Sir, you have some HP on you. Fortunately, not anymore.
Unfortunately, I've decided to attack.
Yep, goodbye. No more HP. Build my paladin. Oh. I genuinely thought that dragon had a mustache for a minute, but it's like the mustache should be with the skeleton, and then it's like, wait.
Hi ho,
Hello,
hi
Milk.
ho. How are you, Milk?
Let's see. If you're
Also,
in Shobu's time zone,
additionally,
so it's like what? 1, 2, almost 3 o'clock. So it's good afternoon.
Listen,
oh, this was the shot from where that shot in the intro took place. Oh my goodness.
The time doesn't matter.
Well,
What does matter is Milk. Welcome to the U.S.
Yes, welcome. I hope you've settled in and you're comfortable.
Absolutely.
Welcome to America. Right, I can't. One of the better changes they made recently to this is OBS stuff doesn't work unless I'm tabbed into it, but... Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that scene from the intro to be a whole set piece. Their dumpy little walk.
あらどんな獰猛な竜が待ち受けてるかと思えば、こ
What's,
れならすぐ片付きそう。
what's this? I was expecting some ferocious dragon we'd have to slay, but this will be quick and easy. Yukiha, this is about to be a raid fight. Like a wave fight. Plus the big guy. Huh? Yeah. An ACL? An ACL. Well, just when I grew tired of devouring demons, some children of man appear upon my doorstep. How fortuitous.
そうそう。竜退治って言ったら
I am a
こ
fish.
んくらいなきゃテンション上がらないわよね。
Yeah, that's it. This is exactly what I meant when I said dragon slaying. It has to be like this to be worth getting excited for.
でも、さすがにこの数を一度に相手するのは効率悪いか。
But I suppose trying to take all of you at once wouldn't be what I call an effective use of our time.
火山では美味しいところをもらったし、今回はあんたに譲るわ。
How considerate of you.
私とアンネリゼで片付ける。
I had my fun at the volcano, so this one's all yours. Annalise and I will handle the small fry.
How considerate of the enemies to follow along.
Right? And from their perspective, they think it's just a matter of time. Your life shall be devoured, and your soul shall sustain my own power. Times 2. Must be a new strat. Doubt it. Defying death. Accept your fate.
I'll defy death by increasing everyone's HP pool.
Yeah, right? Wow.
He started the fight with it.
Defense increased. Mind over matter. Woo!
And just in case, because this... Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Kazam. I was so right to include that.
I don't think I got hit by the bounce, if that's what you used. Oh wait, you're not playing the thing anyway.
Yep.
I forgot you already swapped. Woo! Ow! Ow! Zing Sil Kaboom!
I actually liked it that is a move. That they took off super bosses and added in here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Alright. I'm done sitting on my hands. Time to die.
Yeah, I've been slacking. I need to get my combo up. Zing Sil bombs incoming.
Oh, he has to put it on me.
Ice Age on Nuiki.
I just barely lived that without having Mind Over Matter on. Yeah.
Our HP buff is about to hit the hay. Why do you resist? Death is salvation! Do I still have? Oh, finally! That's why they wanted the Zing Seal Orb. Look at that, 100 combo, and we gotta be careful, Hermit's currently dead.
On it.
For those spawning. Oh, jeez. I activated that movement speed increase at a fantastic time.
And Hermit did again. And sealed again.
Come on. Yeah, I timed that perfectly. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm on the ball.
Woo! Dude, leave Hoshi alone. She keeps barely getting back up. Zing Seal bombs.
Alright. I'm sick of your shit. Stella, get out of here.
Why? I will devour your lives! Zing Seal bombs again. Doesn't matter. You know, nothing absolutely crazy, but I'm glad they live long enough. There's actually some engagement.
I'm surprised he didn't have a bullshit new move once he hit red.
Mm-hmm. 2D image. Exalin received the burial ball. Key item.
Actually, I'm surprised he didn't do the no zing zone.
Yeah.
Why was that just his opening?
Great job. You're really strong. You know that? Yeah, 8. So that's the burial ball? It's giving off some really powerful aura. Yet there's something quite pure about it too. Zelguide may be plotting to use it for something even more sinister.
Like actually turning the tower into the Eye of Sauron.
Right? Could be. As long as we don't let it fall into his hands, I think we'll be fine. Oh, I was right. So this is that area from Dwachaka. Oh, that's right. Isn't this the salt Bikcha was talking about? He said they gave up on it because of all the monsters. Wow, the salt crystals are all sparkly, like they're little jewels.
塩は私たちが生きるのに必要なもの。宝石に負けないくらい美しく価値のある宝なのかもしれないわね。
Can't live without salt in our daily lives. It may as well be as valuable as a jewel considering how important it is.
さあ、龍玉を手に入れたことだし、要塞に戻りましょう。中央島の兵士に私たちの偉業をたっぷり自慢しなきゃ。
Alright, now that we've got the ball, let's head back. We've got some bragging to do to get ourselves inside that tower. Yeah, no, this is... It always sticks out to me in Duchaka because of where I live, and it's literally called Salt Lake, so it's like...
That's okay. We have our own salt thing here in good old OK.
Yeah.
So I get it. Why are you doing that? There's an inn at the fort.
You're right. Full of you to think I remembered that.
Bold of you to think I was saying that to be nice.
I also just like did some lotto, so
yeah.
I've got more magic water than I know what to do with again.
See, that's when you break out the good old pot.
Mhm.
Good old crack pot.
I unfortunately cannot turn those bigger faster than I get them back.
I mean, you can at least access your storage with Crackpot now. In game.
I've never. Yeah. I didn't realize that update happened. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, that happened. I actually don't know when it happened, but it did happen a while ago. Okay.
How many pages of stuff do we have? Is it 9 or 10 is our total bag space?
I believe 10 is our total.
I'm on page 9, dude. All the coins in my bag at the moment. And the materials I haven't gotten around to selling.
Alright, if we're going up against Nurgle, I must be a Death Master. It is a legal requirement.
Yeah. All right, we at least brought it back down to page 8. I gotta get some other stuff sold later. All right, onward and upward. Oh, it's you again. How many times do I tell you? This is no place for fodder like you. You'd best leave, and soon. Read the thing for me. I didn't do it.
Alright, before I interact with it. Orb the Ine Ciel was holding. Found at Salt Lake.
That's it? Just found at the Salt Lake? Oh.
Yep. Anyways, Nui feels as if something is glaring at them. They quickly put it away.
Silence! Do you not recognize this orb? Exalin holds the burial ball high, thrusting it towards the heavens. That's the burial ball. Indeed it is. Having heard on the grapevine that Zelgai desired this orb, my master went and slew the dragon in question.
My master here is a renowned warrior who wishes to serve under the renowned figure such as Zelguide himself. They wish to present the orb in person and swear fealty to him. Might we be granted permission inside the tower? That dragon did give us quite a lot of trouble, and one who could slay it would be a valuable asset to our forces. There's no need to hesitate. If my master is to join you, then a glorious future for the Dark Dominion is all but guaranteed. Do you not agree, Miss Anchromedy? Huh? What? Me? Yes, of course, Lady Yuki Darman. Very well. I shall permit you to enter and leave the tower as you please. However, you must swear not to go near the audience chamber. That is where Lord Nemesis resides. We can't have it getting out that you've been given special treatment. You remember who it is who allowed you inside the tower then, yes? Once you've secured your spot within our ranks, be sure to mention my name to Zelguide.
Suck-ups and backstabbers everywhere.
Yep. I know this is all just an act, but it still pains me to join the Dark Dominion. Goddess, please forgive us for what we're about to do. Well, sometimes little fibs are a necessary evil. All right, time to head inside. We've got to find your brother. Bullseye Central Tower.
中に入っちゃえばこっちのもんってね。
Mhm.
さあ、急ぎましょう。
Now that we're inside, the rest is easy picking. Come on, we've got to hurry. Are we going brainwashed a second
いきな
time?
り切りかかってくるとは失礼ね。魔法軍じゃないのは確かだけど、ちゃんと許可をもらってここに入ったんだから。
Lashing out like that is quite rude, you know. I'm not part of the Dominion. We actually got permission to enter this place.
Oh. He's escaping.
Yep.
Proactively. It's okay. He'll get brainwashed later. This is
Right.
only Nurgle. This isn't.
Medasagoro?
That's it. I was searching my head for the name. Sorry, you're after the art chessboard, aren't you? Yes, and we brought your sister.
Romus!
よかった。
Thank goodness, you're safe.
アンネリゼ、君もどうしてこんなところに？
See, it's when they say ne, it's like Annalise, but
Mhm.
then they've also said Annalise. See, so your confusion has been merited. I just wanted to at least acknowledge that because you made
Yeah.
a point of it earlier. Annalise, why are you? And you're here too?
私たち、兄さんを助けに来たの。本当に心配したんだから。
We came here to help. I was so worried about you.
君がアンネリゼのお兄さんきゅね。王国の意向で僕を助けてくれて感謝するきよ。
So you're Annalise's brother, huh? Thanks for helping me back in those ruins, Q.
ああ、君か。すっかり元気になって何よりだ。
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you're feeling well.
ところで、アンネリゼ、こちらの方は？
By the way, Annalise, who is this?
勇者の導きのユキハさん。旅の途中で助けてくださったのよ。私たち火山の邪神も倒して、それで。
That's Yukiha of the Hero's Herald. She's been helping us all along the way. She even helped us in defeating the Dark Deity, and then she...
邪神？待ってくれ。理解が追いつかないから。
Thank
順を追って
you.
説明してく
There
れ
you
ない
go.
か？
Finally, acknowledgement from someone who doesn't know better. Hang on, the Dark Deity. Start over from the beginning, and can you explain exactly what's happened?
Explain animation.
Yes, fade to black.
As we
Yeah,
stand in
see?
the foyer.
なるほど。俺が捕まっている間に
I just want to
大変なこ
acknowledge
と
for
が
a
起こってい
second.
た
I
んだ
know it's probably not going to happen, but this is a massive Chekhov's gun because he's still, while we're talking casually, sitting on the other side of this gate.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah.
I see. I suppose some pretty terrible things have happened since I was captured.
おっと、申し遅れました。アンネリゼの兄のローマスです。妹が世話になったようですね。
Ah, I should introduce myself. I'm Annalise's brother, Romus. I see that you've been watching over her.
そうとは知らず、先ほどはあなたにとんだご無礼を。どうかお許しください。
I'm sorry that I didn't realize it sooner and lashed out. Please forgive my sudden outburst.
気にしないで。アンネリゼにはいろいろ助けてもらったし、私が感謝したいくらいよ。
No need to worry. I should be the one thanking her. Annalise has helped me out quite a lot.
それにしても、勇者の導きの方とは、あなた方の活躍には、俺も感銘を受けています。お会いできて光栄です。
I want your gloves.
That's what you say. Staring at his model for the first time in over a month.
Yep. Hasn't changed. Hand him over.
Surely, I would assume you would want the asymmetrical shoulder pauldrons.
I want
of
that
of,
too,
of,
but
of his top more than his
want
gloves.
I want both of them, but the gloves are the things we're most likely to get independently.
You're not wrong there. So you're a member of the Heroes Herald. Even I have been deeply impressed by your incredible achievements. It's an honor.
ありがとう。でも、かしこまるのはなしでお願いね。堅苦しいの
Thanks.
はあんまり好きじゃない
Well,
わ。
let's skip the formalities, shall we? Never been a fan of all that formal stuff.
さて、
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he's a
あな
fan.
たはてっきり捕まっているものだと思っていたけど、どうして自由にうろついてるのかしら？
Shobi says, I saw strings for Yukiha's armor in the files, so Romus's will probably be there too at some point. Believe it.
I'm gonna be real. You don't have to answer because I don't want because I want to have my hopes up for a little bit. At least tell me that. Well, you don't have to tell me. But I really hope that Yukiha's armor is separated into top, bottom, gloves, shoes, and all that. Because
Yeah.
I want parts of it. I don't want the whole.
Yeah. Anyways, I thought for sure you were captured and locked away. Why are you able to just freely wander around?
火山でメネシスたちに捕らえられてから、ずっと塔の地下牢に幽閉されていたんだが、ある人が手引きして逃がしてくれたんだ。
Nemesis captured me in the volcano and locked me inside the dungeon. But someone helped me to escape.
ある人って魔鋼軍の一員よね。どういうこと？
Is that someone part of the Dominion? How does that work?
詳しい話は後で聞かせて。とにかくみんなでここを脱出しましょう。
You can explain everything later. For now, we need to get out of here.
魔鋼軍の懐に入れた今こそ、
Even if it's a
メ
lie.
ネシスの秘
Thank
密を
you.
暴き、奴を倒す絶好のチャンス。これを逃す手はないわ。私はここに残る。
Now that we're on the inside, this is the perfect chance to find out more about Nemesis so we can beat him. I can't just let this opportunity slip past, so I'm staying.
ゼルゲイドも塔にいるのなら、ついに両親の仇を討つことができる。俺も共に行かせてもらえないか。
If Zelgate is here too, then I'll finally be able to avenge my parents. May I come with you?
何言ってるの兄さん。お願い、あいつにはもう関わらないで。今、命があるのだって不思議なくらいなのよ。
What are you saying? Please, you shouldn't go after him any longer. It's a miracle you're still alive as it is.
ごめん、アンネリゼ。お前の頼みでも、こればかりは譲れない。俺はずっと、この時のために生きてきたんだ。
been a while since I made this joke, but hey, look, we're not afraid to let models touch.
That said, since you brought it up the point and we're kind of lingering on it a little bit, it looks so awkward because you can see his hands shaking
A little bit.
on it.
You're not
And I
really
know
going
that-
to notice that unless you're sitting on it as long as we are, because we read it twice.
I know, but since you pointed it out, I'm just staring at it like, man, I get because they're doing it to make it, you know, he's obviously emotional at the moment, right?
I mean, if you want an actual reason, it's probably because the model isn't actually touching. They just stopped the animation slightly above her, and her idol is making it shake. But
yeah, that is definitely it. But it's one of those things of like story wise, you can say that that's why it's looking so weird, just like emotionally charged there. It's weird. This is all weird. Anyways.
Sorry, Annalise. I know I'm going against your wishes, but I can't back down. I've waited my whole life for this chance.
このままあいつを生かしておいたら、また俺は大切なものを奪われるかもしれない。そんなのはもうごめんなんだ。
If I let him live, then he may very well take something that's dear to me. I refuse to experience that all over again.
分かってくれ。だからお前はその人と金窓の町に帰るんだ。
Please, you have to understand. That's why both of you need to return to Kalamad.
それなら私も兄さんと行く。一緒にゼルゲイドを倒しましょう。
If that's what you want, then I'm going with you. We'll defeat Zelguide together.
何をバカなことを言ってる。これは子供の遊びじゃないんだ。兄さんの言うことを聞きなさい。
Don't be ridiculous! This isn't some game! You need to listen to what I'm trying to tell you!
兄さんのわからずや。いつも自分一人で決めて背負い込んで、その度に私がどう感じてたか考えたことある？
You're so stubborn! You always decide things by yourself and shoulder the burden alone. Have you ever stopped to think how that makes me feel?
震えて泣いているだけの子供じゃない。私だって兄さんの役に立ちたいの。
I'm not some scared child who does nothing but cry anymore. I want to be able to help you
ア
too.
ンネリゼは真剣よ。妹の思いを汲んであげたら。
Annalise is real serious about this, you know. Why not try to understand her feelings for once?
まあ言ったな。
Oh, what a mess.
心配しなくても、この人が来てくれるなら大丈夫よ。
There's no need to worry anyway. Everything's will be fine as long as we've got him with us.
メネシスとゼルゲイドを撃つため
And
に
Joe, Sarah's what you know. We've been with everybody all the time, and people have been dropping like flies.
You'll help us beat most Nemethes and Zelguide, won't you? No.
あんた
Did you actually say no?
ま
Yes.
さかこの流れで断るつもり？
After everything we've been through, you couldn't possibly be planning to turn me down, right?
キュー
Cute.
ここまで来てそれは白状にも。
Oh, they're hammering this one in even further.
協力してあげたらどう？
Oh,
That'd be pretty heartless if you did that after everything that's happened. Why not just help them out, Q? No. Okay, it loops. Then back to Q.
ここまで。
Yes.
ありがとう。決まりね、兄さん。
Thank you. Then it's settled.
分かった。二人がそこまで言うなら、俺も腹を決めよう。
I don't know how much that desync does.
well, it definitely didn't include him at all.
So if you say so, if you two insist, then my hands are
ゼル
tied.
ゲイドはさておき、謁見の間にはメネシスがいるって話よ。奴の
I
不死
thought
の
it
秘
was.
密が
I,
わ
thought,
からな
I
いまま
still
挑
thought
む
it
の
was
は
Annalise
危
speaking.
険でしょう
I
ね。
just pressed X on it. To move
Gotcha.
the Kia.
Zelguide aside for a moment. The word is that Nemethes is in the audience chamber. We should probably figure out how his immortality works before trying to fight
根元
him.
には魔鋼軍の技術などに関する研究室があると兵が話しているのを聞いた。そこを調べてみるのはどうだろう。
I overheard it.
That's right. We're synced again. You're
Yep.
good. I'm actually surprised it only happened now. I overheard a soldier saying that this tower houses a laboratory related to their military research and such. Maybe it's worth checking out.
いいわね。奴の弱点につながる情報が得られるかもしれないわ。
Great
行ってみましょう。
idea. We may just find a way to exploit his weakness there. Let's go look.
I was half expecting this hatch to shut down on it in the
Right.
middle of this conversation. These people being able to just watch us talk all this long about these treasonous things.
This is not considered a dungeon, I think, because movement speed is still up.
To think me a falter like you would be granted access to the tower. How very interesting. That must mean you have some measure of usefulness. Since you likely haven't the faintest idea of where to go, allow me to enlighten you. If you wish to have an audience with Lord Nemesis, just take those stairs up. The door is right there. There's also an elevator on the second floor that leads to the upper levels of the tower, but I hardly think that is a place of someone of your stature has any business going to.
I don't know what this is about, but there's a blue shiny down here. Anyways, there was a note with some symbols written on it, lying on the floor. You pick it up and read it.
Oh.
Authentication code cheat sheet.
Oh boy.
Yumi, Sneeze, Yoshi.
I get HM, Crom, and ER. Guess I'm screenshotting this.
He's really out cold. The person who saved me used some kind of drug to put the guard to sleep, but he shows absolutely no signs of waking up. Just how potent a sleep potion did that person brew? Even though he's the enemy, I'm starting to get a little worried.
Our chief engineer is quite brilliant, if not rather eccentric. He apparently said a strange phrase as the code for the elevator that goes up to the research lab. I guess it's the title of a human who once defeated the Demon Lord. Guess you could never understand the intellectual types, how they think.
The human who once defeated the Demon Lord.
Darn it, because the guard dozed off, the prisoner slipped away without me even noticing. If Lord Nemesis finds out about this, I'll be turned into resources too, under collective responsibility. What am I supposed to do?
Alrighty,
All right,
well.
I've returned the prisoner. Shut it on me.
Center Tower, unknown world, chime of time.
There's no response. It's just a corpse. This is the weirdest corpse
Yeah, his
model
head is
in
massive.
in the entire game. This is the first time they've used it.
It looks like his head kind of reminds me of one of the super bosses.
A little bit. But anyways, this PNG is for Dragon Quest.
Elevator is restricted. 4-character authentication code is required for operation. Enter the authentication code. Yes. First character. Okay, let's see here. If this is just straight circle, second character triangle, third character square, fourth character X. Incorrect authentication code.
Authentication code, huh?
Maybe.
Someone in the tower's got to know about it. Why don't we try asking around?
What is it? Where did I drop it? I can't even get inside the lab if I don't have it. Ugh, I'm late with this report. That brat won't let me hear the end of it. He'll think I'm worthless trash. Damn it, he thinks he can act all high and mighty just because he's the favorite of Lord Nemesis? HM Crom Huh. I think this hint is going over my head. I'm not sure what it's asking me. Because you only get...
note we found.
I know that much, but like you only get to enter 4 characters, so...
Oh, wow. Okay. This is,
Yeah, does yours come up with the circle, triangle, square, X, star, diamond?
Nope.
What does yours look like?
Quotation, 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 star, period, quotation.
Ah, so yours apparently has broken. If you're still sitting there, hold on. I'm opening your side of the stream so I can look. What about the third symbol? All right, go ahead and push A. Uh-oh. Joy. H.M. Cromer. M. Cromer? The person who defeated the hero is the only hint that we've gotten.
Yumi Sneeze Ushi is what the MTL shout out for the cheat sheet.
All right, let's do one quick lap talking to people again. I don't know if Shobu is still in chat, if we're having a bug or not, like we did the other week. I'll just DM him real quick just to be sure. It's slightly bugged again.
Hi Shobu, Exalin
Yep.
is working as intended, just have to figure out the cheat sheet.
Gotcha. There's got to be a name I'm forgetting then. Because the other guy said it was somebody who defeated the hero, or the Demon King, but that was in this world. Means it's a name I'm forgetting. I'm not gonna lie, this one's going right over my head. It would still just be hero.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need more than that since mine's just...
Yeah, Nyx is busted if you look at his side. I don't know what's up with that.
It's just shit the bed.
HM. I'm not gonna lie, this one's going right over my head. This is gonna be one of those I feel stupid. I don't understand how these letters coincide with the shapes. It's not. What's frustrating is it's clearly not something you pick up. Be less annoying if I can take it with me. The first character. HM circle triangle. What? I still don't get how this correlates. Ah. I don't even know if I know where to start, dude. Like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna pull up the IKE. I don't know.
I'm gonna need you to give it to me in numerical sequence.
Yeah. I also suck at navigating IKE, so we'll see if I even get there. translate page in English. Story quest
So
related.
what you're telling me is one of them is used twice, Shobin. That is good knowledge. That is good information.
H appears twice. See if you can find the pattern. See, that's what I... H appears twice. On the one I sent you, I only have one H, being HM. So it's X. No, but... I don't know, man. I'm bad with puzzles like this. I'm so bad. I'm like, even if it's obvious as hell and it's staring me in the face, I promise you, I'm dumb as fuck. I am not going to get it.
Meanwhile, I'm just in full safecracker mode, trying every password that I can think of. You know what? It might help if I can see the inputs. So I'm gonna. Could you show me the screen real quick?
Yes. Like, what's getting me is it doesn't look, at least to me, like the letters on the left of the hint interact with the letters on the right. So clearly they're not meant to mean quite the same thing. Okay, wait, hold on. If H appears twice, except it doesn't, because the second letter... What? The only one that I see twice is an X, but that doesn't line up with anything unless the missing dots are supposed to be the other things. Each letter maps to a symbol. Yeah, I figured, but then if H is the circle, what do you mean it appears twice? There's only one circle on here. Ah. Crossing Bell, investigation, small theater, remains of the ruined country, Atmostone generation, floor, that's still the Atmostone. Continued in the Solvern. I don't think they've finished the story guide on here either, so I'm genuinely stuck.
All right, dragon-quest.jp time.
I also only see one R. Like, what do you mean it appears twice? I don't know. Wait, there it is. Okay, so R is X. If that is supposed to directly line up, then... But H can't be... There's a disconnect here somewhere. I'm genuinely... Oh. If it's a name we've heard before, that's the problem. So, O? Diamond. X. Did I son of a... If that's it. God damn it! You literally... Okay, I misunderstood. I misunderstood what you were saying when you were saying it's just hero. I'm so stupid. I knew I was going to be stupid. Oh. Circle Diamond X star, Nick.
That does me no good. I don't remember the sequence,
Yeah,
but star is the last.
already...
So circle, I think, was the top.
Hold on the YouTube end, I can rewind.
And then
Circle is the top.
diamond was the third option.
Diamond was the bottom for me.
Oh, it was? Okay.
X,
X was-
is above the star, so diamond goes from the bottom. It's diamond, star, X. And then star is one up from the bottom.
Alright, that's it. Star's the only one that actually, in text
I'm
form,
so
showed
mad.
up.
Like,
which is
literally,
so
Shobu gave me the answer, and
stupid.
it's still... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I've told you I'm stupid.
This was incredibly stupid.
I was overthinking so incredibly hard. I thought we were getting a cutscene.
And it's not even the game's fault. I'd like to at least state it's just how weird everything was.
I am dumb as bricks.
It's not even that you're dumb, dude. It's just that
Well,
it's
answer was-
translation.
I mean,
not
no, mine was
coming through.
mine was working fine. But you know, I wouldn't have thought hero, and Shobu literally gave me the answer, and I'm stupid. I'm mad. I'm so mad, dude. Oh, I'm just going right in here. We're already at an hour. I'm getting this next cutscene. Wait, is it gonna be? Is it Sheeny? Yeah!
この研究室にいきなり
Let me know when you're here. Nick?
I am now here.
Okay. Like, caught up to this box?
I'm waiting for him to turn around.
Yeah. Let me know when he's done talking.
He's now done talking.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
なんだ君か。あれだけ言ったのにまだいるなんて。もしかして頭が悪いの？
Oh, it's you. You're still here after everything I said? Perhaps you're just stupid or something.
彼が俺を地下牢から逃がしてくれたんだ。
He's the one who helped me escape.
あなたが兄さんは
Explain, animation.
魔鋼軍の人が一体どうして
You're the one who helped my brother? But you're part of the Dark Dominion. So why would you...
別に。昔の知り合いにちょっと似てたから魔が差しただけだよ。
Sure. It was nothing. He just happens to look like someone I used to know. It was just a momentary lapse in judgment. Is that the immortality sphere? Do we need to break it?
見たところ技術者のようだけど、ずいぶん若いのね。驚いちゃったわ。
You certainly look like some kind of technician, but you're so young. Color me surprised.
I'm kind of digging the
魔鋼
lab
軍の
coat.
技術って
Yeah.
信じられない
I really like his hair here, too.
熟練のおじいちゃんみたいのを想像してたんだけど。
The Dominion's military technology is insanely advanced, so I guess I was picturing some grizzled old man
ず
instead.
いぶん短絡的な考えだね。こう見えても僕はここの技術主任。
The shorts aren't doing you any
魔鋼軍
favors,
では
though,
年齢なん
bud.
て関係ない。
They really aren't.
In fact, I mean, at least pull your socks down, bro. Like, come on.
Talk about narrow-minded assumption. Believe it or not, I'm chief engineer. Here in the Dominion, age matters
魔
not.
鋼軍にとって役立つ能力があったから、今僕はここにいる。単純なことだよ。理解できた？
The reason I'm here is because I had skills they found useful. It's that simple. Is that easy enough for you to understand?
君、変なもの持ってるね。
Huh?
どこで手に入れたの？
You're holding something quite strange. Where did you find it?
総流の持っていた。
Would you like to
Yugaku?
ponder my orb?
Here, ponder it. Ponder my
もし
orb.
かして
Orb from that dragon? Could it be...
Good to know this book still exists in another dimension, timeline, place.
者様の絵本ね。懐かしいわ。
Oh, it's the hero's picture book. It sure brings back memories.
勝手に触らないで。
Don't touch that without asking first.
俺たちも子供の頃よく読んだよな。さまよえる亡霊たちを光の玉で浄化するシーンがお前のお気に入りだった。
Ugh, fuck. We sure read that a lot when we were little, huh? Your favorite part was when the spirits were purified with the orb of light.
あなたもかつて存在したという勇者様に憧れているの？同じように思っている人に会えて嬉しいわ。
Do you also admire the hero from ages past? I'm happy to know there's others who feel the same way I
俺
do.
を助けてくれたことといい、君は人の心を持ち合わせているように思えるが、どうして魔法軍なんかに？
And then there's the fact that you saved me. You strike me as someone with a kind heart. Why did you join the Dominion then?
奴らがこれまでどれほど残虐な行為を繰り返してきたか知らないわけではないだろう。
Surely you're aware of the countless atrocities this army has committed over the years.
知ってるよ。だから何？僕には他に選択肢がなかったからこうしているだけ。
Yeah, I know. And so what? I'm only doing this because I had no other
ほ
choice.
ら、いつまでここにいるつもり？メネシス様が本国から戻ってこないうちに要塞を離れた方がいい。
Just how long are you planning to stay here anyway? You really should leave before Lord Nemethys returns from his homeland.
なんだ、メネシスは今いないのね。末端の兵士には不在を隠してたってことか。
Oh,
なら、あいつの弱点を探るのに好都合だわ。
so he isn't here right now. Seems they were keeping his absence a secret from the grunts. How convenient for
まさ
us.
かメネシス様を倒そうとしてるの？不可能だよ。誰もあの方にはかないっこない。
You're not seriously trying to defeat him, are you? It's impossible. No one stands a chance against
多
him.
迷宮に隠されている魂の杯がある限りね。
As long as the chalice of souls remains hidden underground, it's pointless.
魂の杯？もしかしてそれがあいつの不死に関係しているの？
Chalice of souls? Could that be related to his immortality, I
そ
wonder?
うだよ。メネシス様は魂の杯に死者の魂を捕らえて自らの再生のために利用しているのさ。
That's right. Lord Nemethys captures souls within the chalice and uses them to regenerate
あの
himself.
方を生かす資源として数えきれないほどの人々が生贄に捧げられた。
Countless lives were offered as sacrifices to sustain him.
敵も味方も関係なく
Adults, children, friends, foes. It doesn't matter who.
僕が住んでいた町も焼かれて、父上も母上もおばあ様もみんな生贄にされてしまった。
The town I lived in was burned to the ground. My father, my mother, my grandmother, all sacrificed.
評判は聞いているぞ、天才少年くん。お前は実に運がいい。他の資源どもと違い、生きて私の役に立てるのだから。
I've heard rumors about you, boy genius. Consider yourself fortunate. Unlike the other fodder, you'll have the privilege of staying alive to serve me.
さあ、ひざまずき忠誠を誓いたまえ。お前はこれから私の道具として生きるのだ。それとも、両親や祖母と同じ道をたどるかね。
Now kneel. Swear loyalty to me. From this moment, you shall live on as my tool. Or would you prefer to share the fate of your family?
メネシスめ、むごいことを。
How unbelievably cruel! Damn you, Nemethys!
僕はメネシス様に命乞いし忠誠を誓った。それから僕はあの方の道具なんだ。洗いたければ
I begged for my life and swore loyalty to him. Since then, I've been nothing more than a tool. Go on. Go ahead and laugh.
そんなこと言わないで。あなたは道具なんかじゃない。
Say things like that. You're no tool.
それであんたは諦めたってわけ？あんたの好きな勇者様だったらそんな風にずっと下を向いているかしら？
Well, does that mean you've just given up? Would your beloved hero hang his head like that?
それは。
Well,
まあ、あいつの企みが何であれ、これ以上犠牲者を出さないためにも、その魂の杯とやらを破壊しなくちゃね。
Well, whatever his schemes are, we know one thing. We have to destroy that chalice to make sure there are no more
そう
victims.
すればメネスの脅威もなくなる。君もここから抜け出せるんじゃないか？
That way, Nemesis won't be your threat anymore. You want to get out of this place too, don't you?
まあ、やるだけ無駄だろうけど、そこまで言うなら頑張ってみれば。
Well, it's probably pointless to even try, but if you insist, what's the harm in
地
trying?
下迷宮の入り口は謁見の間にある。メネシス様がお戻りにならないうちに、さっさと行きなよ。
You can get underground through the audience chamber. You'd best hurry and go before Nemesis
そうさ
returns.
せてもらうわ、臆病な勇者くん。
Then we'll go ahead and do that. Just that, Mr. Cowardly Hero.
下を向いて塞ぎ込んでいても何の意味もないわ。前を向いて踏み出さなきゃ未来は変えられないのよ。
There's no point in hanging your head and feeling sorry for yourself. You have to look ahead and take that first step forward. Otherwise, your future isn't going to change.
綺麗事ばっかり。何にも知らないくせに。
Nothing but empty words. You really don't know anything.
要塞の信用に向かうとなればゼルゲイドに出くわす可能性が高いわ。そっちはあんたたちに任せていいのよね。
If we head deeper into the fortress, we're bound to run into Zelguide. I can leave that part to you guys, right?
ああ、俺に戦わせてくれ。必ず決着をつける。
Yeah. Please let me fight him. I have to settle this.
わかったわ。それじゃ行きましょう。
Got it. Well then, let's get going.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あなたも辛い立場にあるのに兄さんを助けてくれた。だからありがとう。
Even with everything you're dealing with, you helped my brother, so thank you.
All right. I'm assuming this is a dungeon, so tune in
The door
for the next
is
VOD.
firmly shut.
Is it
Seven.
now? We're back.
Yes. Yeah. Are we back? We can take a minute because it is 2.5 hours in. I was just gonna go down here just to be ready to go to wherever the hell
Gotcha.
we need to go next. I want to go grab a beverage.
All right, that's fair. Yeah.
Because
All right, short
2.5
break.
hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours, man. Oh Lord. All right. Be right back, chat.
BRB. And yes, sub 3 hour gang, Kudo, welcome.
Better late than never.
See, let's move the VODs I already have over while I wait, and then I'm gonna go slap Pizza Pocket or something in the microwave. See. It's the 9-second one we just did. You can be nuked. Do cut version 8. This one is right there, so that is part 7 and part 8. Cool. All right. Nuiki already stepped away. I will be right back myself.
What's that?
Okay. Use the bathroom. Got a beverage. I'm good. Well, chat, how are all of you today? Oh, hey, Secret of the Hermit is dropped by that guy. Ooh, Secret of the Gust Bowl is the anomalous rhino thrall. Mandrake Mineral is Secret of Air Rending, and it's all light. Oh boy.
Oh, well, it's weird. He's just gone. I'll be so honest with you guys. I feel like I should have made food. Well, this is quite unusual, chat. Quite unusual and unusual indeed.
Right? I feel like I should. Instead, I'm just kind of chilling here, calling in the spikes of doom, killing skeletons. Dying to said skeletons who didn't have a bad roll on their curse that I just implemented. I would. I don't blame you. Alright. Don't fuck with them. They kill me. Because they come in threes. Every time. I'm playing Silk Song right now. Hell yeah. We love Silk Song in this household. Hi, Ash. You have a good lurk and thank you for the offering. I probably won't touch Silk Song again until we actually get the DLC. Which at this point, I'm just expecting them to drop on us in the anniversary of the game release. I don't know if they will or not, but that's just what I recognize as a complete possibility. Sawtooth, the barbed thing that increases damage you do as well as damage you receive. And the one saw thing that pops out whenever you float on your jump. And you just do massive amounts of damage really quickly. Not that I would recommend doing that unless you're in a normal game file, because trying to do that in a soul mode, a blue like permadeath run, sucks a lot. Not recommended. It is quite brutal. That said, getting through Steel Soul, it really is just a matter of getting through the first act and getting your build going, because then it's a lot harder to kill you.
I have returned.
Oh my god, he's back.
Sorry, I did not mean to be gone like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Ugh.
Called a dead summoned skeleton.
Oh? Oh?
I'm just killing time while I waited on you.
You're good. Sorry, I opened Twitter right before I sat down. They're showing the fishing minigame for Sky Second.
Oh, Lord.
It's just the East minigame. We won. Instead of the weird shit they kept doing throughout all of Cold Steel. Like, literally, every 2 Cold Steel games, it's like, what if we just reinvented the wheel again, completely redid the fishing minigame, and just made it worse and worse? I think Daybreaks was okay. I'd have to double check what that one played like. Anyway, I am good to get back to it whenever. Are we ready? I don't know where you are.
I stepped out into the field to go kill some shit while I was waiting.
Yeah, Renikalka area. All right, I'll wait till you're back before I hit the button. There's a warp right in front of the door, so...
This is really slow.
What is?
Oh, they finally killed me.
Dade.
Yeah. Not only that, if you want to think about it, them telling us there's a reason why he's immortal is also saying, hey, dipshit, go back to your world and find this very key artifact that is a reason why Nurgle keeps reviving.
Yeah.
At the very least, that's kind of what I'm getting. Which means that the anniversary quest is going to become a story requirement here ere long.
At some point.
Mayhaps after... Mayhaps for story. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, let me start my background recording. We are back in front of the audience chamber.
Yep.
Go potty
And we
all
have
right
to keep
it.
waiting. Yup. What a meat grinder to come back to.
Yep. Wouldn't be a Dragon Quest game without a throne that moves like that.
このようなところに地下迷宮への道を隠していたとは。
Oh.
全く小賢しい男よ。
So this is where you've hidden the way underground. How very cunning of you.
だが
damn it.
今のうち
What?
荘厳の流玉さえ
That
あれば
he's
奴らに
grabbing for the power too?
陛下の信
Yeah,
頼
because it's like
を我が
we literally in the last episode, last time on Exalin streams, we said that he was going to be more of a threat and try and betray him or some
Or
shit.
something. And we haven't even seen this
Yeah.
versions of Razburn yet, so like... Yep, we all saw it coming. But enjoy that smug look while you can. With the burial ball in hand, I'll kill him in his sleep and earn the favor of his greatness.
あらあら、鬼の犬間にとんでもないことを考えたものね。メネシスに言いつけちゃおうかしら。
My, my! Just look what the mice will play while the cat's away. Maybe I should go and tell Nemesis.
貴様らどうやってここに
No, he's not talking about Jaganuba Kudo. You, how did you get in here?
おお、その手にあるのは壮根の流玉だな。わざわざ俺の元へ持ってくるとは殊勝な心がけだ。
Is that the burial ball I see in your hand?
How thoughtful of you to bring it all the way here to me.
私は先に行くわ。
I didn't bring it here for you to ponder my orb.
Yep. I'll go on ahead. Best of luck.
さあ、それを俺によこせ。
Hand it over, now.
Sure, we're gonna have a phase 1. We're gonna empty your health bar. You're gonna get it anyway, and you're gonna transform, and we're gonna have a Goku moment, and just you're like, no, let it happen. Even if we did hand it over, it'd be nothing but useless. After all, this is where you'll fall by my blade.
たかが人間の分際でこの俺を撃つだと
A mere human thinks he can defeat me. Don't make me laugh.
バカな女だ。進んだところで何もできはすまい。後でゆっくり始末してやろう。
Girl got hops, though. Foolish woman. No matter how far she manages to go, there is nothing she can do. I'll deal with her later.
貴様は10年前に俺が亡国の遺構を訪れていたことを知っていたな。
So you knew that I had visited the lost vestige 10 years ago, yes?
思い出したぞ。あの日人間が2人遺構にいた。貴様には男の方の面影がある。
Yes, I remember now. There were 2 humans in the ruins that day. You do bear resemblance to that man.
もしかしてあれは貴様の両親だったのか？そうなのだろう。
Perhaps those were your parents. Is that it?
だとしたらどうした？
Nick.
Oh shit. And so what if they were?
なるほど。己の力量を顧みず、俺に盾つくのは両親の敵討ちというわけか。
So that's
流
it.
せるじゃないか。
You seek vengeance for your parents, despite lacking the strength to challenge me. How very touching.
あの男、妻を守ろうと必死の形相で俺に切りかかってきてな。こちらの人たちで虫けらのように命を散らしたわけだが。
That man, so desperate to protect his wife, charged straight at me. But one strike was enough to end that pathetic insect's life.
なんとも愚かで浅はかな男だったわ。貴様は父親にそっくりだな。
How pitifully foolish he was. And you are the spitting image of him.
お父さん、お母さん。
Mother.
親子揃って俺の手にかかるとは、これも因縁というものか。安心しろ。すぐに両親のもとへ送ってやる。
So both parent and child are destined to die by my hand. Call it fate, I suppose. But worry not. You'll see them again soon enough.
ゼルゲイト、貴様を切れ。
Zelgada, this is why you die!
Wow, no usual rush in, like with the whoosh on the camera.
Right.
Level 2.
Or even this idiot running in like a jackass.
I mean,
A pitiful end, just like your father.
he literally had just said, like, your father rushed in, so he's not gonna make, even in a rage. Romus is showing he's got a good head on his shoulders.
Thank you, wild text.
Oh,
大丈夫か？今すぐ助ける。
Daijoubuka.
Damn it, he got you up for me. I couldn't buff you. You know what? I'm just gonna revel in it. How were you out of reach of that? God damn it, Exalin, running away from the fight.
Sorry, I needed my buffs back and I didn't want to get caught in an AoE.
Yeah, but dying gives me power.
True. All right, well, buffs are back up. I am low on combo. Time to start wailing. Broken Blade on Romus. That's a forward hitting attack. No, that is a spin. Ooh! Quaking Sword. Is that a jump? Yeah.
More than likely.
Is Apple on Nuiki?
Bring it. Got snubbed.
Shall we play? Can you handle this? Illusionary Blade. Not sure what that did. Broken Blade on Exalin. Am I dying here? Woo! Oh! Okay, he did summon some little shitters. Can these be hit by AoEs? Yes. Can they be targeted independently? They can.
Yep.
And resistance returned to normal. That's unfortunate.
I should put a Wizard Ward on while I'm thinking about it. Okay, it doesn't look like he will get blinded. I was hoping to blind him.
You've some skill, but playtime is over. Bladed Aura, okay. Oh, don't do that on me, please. Well, it doesn't get rid of my combo, at least.
All right, my soldiers, go and commit a murder.
Ah. No, no, no. Oh, barely. Woo! Armor Piercer on Romus. Why haven't I been healed yet? There we go.
Because I'm waiting for you to die.
Me, driven back. Never. Visionary Blade. No, don't. Why did you stop? You would have been completely invincible. That, yeah, I saw my combo go down.
I got first.
Is he healing you?
I don't really... Okay, he is. All right. Well, in that case, multi-rest time.
Please. I need these swords gone, dude.
One down.
That killed? Ugh.
I half expected the Herbit to have gotten him up, but alright.
Priest, yeah, Yura got her. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't summon more. How much of 8.0 is left? I don't know. We'll find out when we're done.
Revel in death.
Alright, for a little while you guys will get resied.
Whew.
I do believe there's one more story beat after this.
Probably. Nice, thank you. Insignificant vermin! You've grown far too arrogant!
You fool.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's gone.
There's your thumbnail.
What a shot.
All right.
Impossible. Defeated by a human. Me. No, I will not allow it.
俺は奴をメネシスを倒し偉大なる魔皇陛下のおそばに
I will defeat him. I will defeat Nemesis and stand by his greatness's side. I don't see, why are you reading lines? Because I always read lines. 14 years indeed. Heard the story is ending? It is. This is the final expansion, but we're still a ways out from that ending. Please hang on, brother. Take a swig. Remembrance is playing.
Yep, take a shot.
We don't know yet. It could be someone else. So it's my bad. I didn't put the usual we don't answer chat in, so.
Whenever I got hurt when I was little, Mother would always treat my wounds just like this. Do you remember?
兄さんたらお父さんの仕事を手伝うって言って町の外の魔物に挑んでしょっちゅう怪我をしてきたものね。
I do. You always used to say you'd help Father with his work, but you'd really just go outside of town to fight monsters and you'd come back all hurt.
とても温かい母さんと同じだ立派な僧侶になったなアンネリセ
It's so warm. Just like when Mother did it. You've really become a fine priestess, Annalise.
兄 兄さんこそ本当にカラマドの剣の隊長になったじゃない。きっとお父さんも喜んでいるわ。
You're one to talk. You really became captain of the Sword of Calamad. I'm sure father would be proud if he knew.
どうだろうな。父さんのことだから敵討ちに執着していた俺を叱り飛ばすような気もするが。
Probably.
Yeah.
I do wonder, though, knowing him. I have a good feeling he'd scold me for being so focused on revenge.
父さんと母さんが死んだあの日からどう生きていけばいいのかわからなくて、復讐だけを胸にがむしゃらに走り続けて。
Since the day they died, I didn't know how to live anymore. Revenge was the only thing that kept me going. I just kept chasing it.
ようやく本当の意味でお前の元へ生きて帰るという約束を果たせた気がする。心配かけてごめんな、アンネリセ。
That's a death
I feel
flag if
like-
I've ever read one.
I've finally fulfilled my promise to come back to you alive. I'm so sorry for making you worry. Yeah, but for who?
兄さん
Yeah, you did.
Timeline's got to correct itself, right?
父さん、
Again, for who?
敵は取ったよ。
Father, Mother, I've finally avenged you both.
俺たちがここまで来れたのは君のおかげだ。本当にありがとう。
If not for you, we would have never made it this far. I really can't thank you enough. You know, I was actually just about to say he never dissolved into miasma.
Yep, and now his soul is going to the chalice.
今のは地下迷宮の方に飛んでいったが。
What was that? It flew off towards the entrance underground. That is something you shouldn't fuck with.
すまない。傷がまだ。先に行ったユキハさんのことが気がかりだ。君は地下迷宮に向かってくれないか。
Sorry. My wounds still haven't fully healed. But I'm worried about Yukia. Do you think you could go after her?
兄さんの手当てが済んだら私たちもすぐに駆けつけるわ。気をつけてね。
As soon as I'm finished treating his wounds, we'll be right behind you. Please be careful.
Alright. I'm gonna be so honest though, it's almost like he's a death knight, like a dark knight from Final Fantasy. Because he's always taking damage just for like critical damage, just doing all of his shit.
Yeah, kind of.
Not in his combat, obviously, but
Yeah. Why did it close? It's quite the luxurious looking chair. There's a switch on one of the armrests. Press it?
I don't know, man.
Seems pretty shush to me. Balzad Underkeep.
That said, if he's all about revenge and living his life,
Yeah.
not caring until he gets revenge, Dark Knight definitely fits what he would be.
Interesting. The black chest stuck right there, so it'll be a bit of a pain. Balzac, not Balzac. Balzac's a different monster. Don't worry about it. Of course you can cast Thwack. Knock that shit off.
Oh, good thing you have somebody that can make the use of Death's power. Oh yeah, no, that's been a community joke for nigh on 10 years now.
Yeah. This looks like a dungeon, but like... Another new guy. Obviously, there's got to be a puzzle in here somewhere, so where is it? I want to say thank you for using my AI. Sorry, I'm not actively watching. I wanted to avoid spoilers. You're good. You're good. Honestly, it's been a common trend that these, as Dragon Quest X has become more widely available for the new content streams, I have expected and seen viewership decrease because people would rather play it first. It's not like it was back in the day. And frankly, that is a good thing. More people can play the stinking game themselves, you know? So by all means, yeah, no worries.
What do you mean? I want people to come here for the annoying dialogue
I want that too, but like I also don't want to spoil people who are actively playing, you know?
The annoying dialogue and side tangents. Come on.
Hey, the VOD will be there for a reason. Also, that's what the alt run is for. Kudo has been dying for me to start the version 4 alt run. I lurk on Exalin. I'll be lurking though. By all means, thank you for the lurk. Until next time, Hoshi. Ooh, did that curse land on me? No. Okay, good. He lives that. Oh, wow. I'm genuinely shocked. He lived that. Bro got killed by... Oh... I'm brain farting on the name of that move. I can't believe that's what you died to. What is that called? Now it's gonna drive me nuts. It's the thing that gets the aggro off you. Did you go down, Nuiki?
I went up. Because I saw that going down was the way through.
Morale Masher. That's the name of the stinking move. Bro got murked by a Morale Masher.
Okay, well, I'm abandoning you. Have fun.
Okay. I've got AI. I'm fine. Did you find another chest, or was that a different... Am I going the wrong way?
It was just the one, and it's above you.
I mean, I went down, so...
Yeah, because down is the correct way to go forward.
Yeah. I don't need another guy. Go away. I already killed one of you. Sheesh. Oh my.
Oh my, what?
You'll have to come down and see. And return you to the area up above.
No.
Oh, did you get hit?
It doesn't hit you, it just blocks you.
Okay. There's the puzzle. Oh. Oh.
Damn.
Okay, I wouldn't really call this a puzzle.
I mean, we had to fight a boss to get in.
I wonder if the evil chalice of evil things is held behind this evil-looking door. Surely nothing sinister is behind this. Absolutely not. Don't you agree, Nuiki?
Nah, couldn't possibly
Couldn't
be.
possibly.
At best, there'll be a spider's thread dangling down from the ceiling for us to climb,
Right?
with a pile of corpses underneath. But, you know what? It's fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. I was about to say, I don't know if I restored my MP. Too late
Too
now.
bad.
Arrived at Chalice. Girl, were you just standing there menacingly?
イライラする。
Oh, no, she was trying. Okay.
こんなに硬いのよ。
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Why is this thing so tough?
あ、そっちは蹴りがついたみたいね。お疲れ様。
Oh, guess you already took care of things back there. Nice job.
これが魂の杯だと思うんだけど、私の槍でもびくともしないのよね。
Pretty sure this is the Chalice of Souls, but my spear can't even make a dent.
ん？何なの今の？
What was that?
その杯に触れないでいただこうか。
I would ask that you refrain from touching that.
やば、メネシス、もう戻ってきちゃったの？
Ah, crap, it's Nemesis. You're back already?
In fairness, he did receive a massive power boost just now, so I'm sure he knows something went wrong.
Oh, what the red in her eye? So the soul is Zelguide's. I see. It appears you let your guard down while I was away. Fool.
このまま戦っても分が悪いだけだわ。
The odds are against me if I keep fighting like this.
まさか本当に要塞に侵入し、杯のままでたどり着くとは恐れ入った。やはりお前たちは特別な存在のようだな。
I'm quite impressed you actually managed to infiltrate our fortress and reach the chalice. You all are truly something special.
お褒めの言葉ありがとう。ついでにあんたたちが何企んでるか教えてくれると嬉しいんだけど。
I appreciate the compliment. While you're at it, why don't you tell us just what you're all plotting?
その質問は私ではなく、魔皇陛下に直接聞いてみたまえ。
You should ask His Greatness, the Archdespot, that question, not me.
人の身でありながら邪神を退けたお前たちに、陛下は大変興味を示しておいでだ。ぜひ私と共に本国へ来てもらいたい。
For mere humans to stop the dark deity, my lord has taken a keen interest in you all. I humbly ask that you return with me to my homeland.
You know, I'm curious enough, I wish that was an option.
死なぬ程度に痛めつけた後、強制してやるとしよう。
However, if you wish an audience with him, your manners leave much to be desired. I'll discipline you just shy of death and teach you the proper etiquette befitting his greatness. Choose the difficulty of this battle.
Nostalgia broadcast station showing today.
Why, thank you! What on timing? I thought that was saying turn off
Right.
streaming mode, and I was about to be pissed off.
こうなったらやるし
All
かな
right,
い
for
わ
when you die.
Up, Exalin, hello!
ぶちかますわよ
Oh, Paladin's got the coup de grace. Come on, do it. Do it. Oh, you got put to sleep.
I won't lie, I was kind of half expecting him to kill somebody at that point.
So was I. I'm kind of shocked it didn't happen. Don't walk away, idiot. Camel barrage on Exalin. Watch one of them. Yeah, none of them hit me. Round 4 with the Grim Reaper. I've lost track of which round this is, honestly.
ぶちかますわよ
Well, you got version 1, you've got his Phantom in version 2, you've got the 10th anniversary quest, and then we got his first fight at the volcano. So, like, what, 5? Properties.
Oh, cool. Here you go. Be careless.
Blade Remnant.
よしこの調子でガンガン行くわよ
That strike. How very entertaining.
お前たちは面白い。
What is that? Oh, wait, all my MP's back. Let's go.
Yeah,
When
you've
did
been
that
getting
ぶちかますわよ
Yukiya.
Gotcha.
She's been doing some chicanery.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I take it the audio is fixed, by the way?
Oh, somebody else was.
Yeah, I had to. That's why a minute ago I I walked to the other side of the field.
しっかりして
Oh, that got me from there. Unfortunate.
It's okay. Look at you, back with all your buffs. It never even happened.
Right? Later, Remnant. Let's not be in the middle of that. Yes.
No,
That's
they
it.
died.
Try and defeat me. That is an AoE. Don't be in that.
We're gonna be that way. We'll just send the Night Aaron after your ass.
Should hit 7 times. There's 100 combo. Raging Tempest. What can this version of Nergal also go bonky?
I hope not, if I'm gonna be honest.
Did we do it?
I want him to be something else.
We're on the paralyzed state. We're halfway done.
Of course they paralyzed for this.
Too bad for you.
I mean, we
Oh,
can
wait.
keep this fight up as long as we have to. We can drain out that chalice.
ああもうやっぱり拉致が開かないわ。
This is getting us nowhere.
できれば勝機はあるはずなのに。
Only we could do something about that chalice, then we'd have a chance.
Throw the burial ball into the chalice! Got it.
Boo! Thunk. Good arm though.
Dude, you watch yourself on the run up, you even strike
Yeah.
a fucking pitcher pose and everything.
Uh-huh. All of the souls inside have been purified and disappeared? What have you done?
でかしたわ。
What I said we were gonna do anyways, but this is just the faster way.
Nice! So that's why Zelguide wanted that thing. It was the seal of the to seal the chalice.
あんた、あいつに相当嫌われてたみたいよ。部下との接し方見直した方がいいんじゃないの？
I guess that guy really had it out for you. Perhaps you should rethink how you treat your underlings. Hmm? Ah, there it is. Nonsense! Fine. Then I'll kill you all and claim your souls for myself.
行くわよ。
Oi, you back off. These souls are mine.
ってのがどういうものかたっぷり教えてあげましょう。
Come on then. Let's show him what a life or death battle really is.
I will make a mountain of corpses just to kill you.
Times 2, baby. Nemesis. The no longer immortal.
さあ、反撃開始よ。覚悟なさい。
Covered in a shroud of souls. Wizard Ward. Woo. Violent tear.
See, I
Nuiki,
saw through this.
you can't be eating souls
I
when it's
rise
your own.
again.
Hold smile on Exalin.
ますわよ。
Ah, that's just a straight up you lose your turn now move? That's annoying.
これで決める。食らいなさい。
Ew, Kurzamel.
Ooh,
Man, I want that spell. Can I have it?
no. Blown away. Whoosh.
Okay,
Wait,
but
did
like,
he take
for a
my
second,
storm
if we're,
cloud?
gonna, if we're gonna be real, right? A spell like that should be something you have in an MMO because MMO suffers from all sorts of fucking power creep.
Mm-hmm. But remember,
It
Dragon
should
Quest
have-
game first, MMO second.
I know, but if they're gonna give players any reason to have it, an MMO would be the.
Am I in the
perfect
range of
reason.
Violent Tear? I'm not. A little early for this, but I'm not gonna get the combo at a high enough spate to use that decently.
Revel in death.
Blazing ball on Yukiha.
That's okay. She can die. She'll come back at max
Wait for
power.
that to throw.
Kneel! You cannot escape despair! Oh, he's in the middle! What's he doing? Death disaster. Jump? Yeah, I can't jump anymore. It's a jump. Or is it a... I wonder if that was a DPS check. Yep, you insolent little... Doomfire on Yukiha. Dark Dance of Death on Exalin. Goodbye. Maybe? Oh, wait,
It was a stack.
Was
Not
it a
only
stack?
that, but it was, yeah, because I got hit a couple times from that. All right, Spirited Defense, come at me, skeletons. For Zamstrophy, dude. They've made so many interesting spells just for this game, we will never see them again.
Yep.
And it's so saddening, because I would love to wield a few of them.
Shadow Servant, of course, he's got the Hell Shade.
I mean, he did have it in his anniversary quest.
Yep.
Divine immortality. It's mine, bitch. I have that immortality. I'll be nice enough and make sure Exalin has it too. You don't have it. You don't have it. We do. Not you. Us.
This next one should probably... Yep, there goes the shadow. Am I in range of that? I'm barely out of range. Good.
It's okay. I needed to top up on my buffs.
We do get Kazapstrophe as a pet power.
Yeah,
wait,
but...
let's not step in that. You do need to... it's a full party nuke, so everybody has to have it.
I love how everything he does is a stack. Aw, damn.
Oof. Wind
I
resistance
didn't
returned
get
to normal.
the immortality up before he got that on. Sad. And now I did. Just gonna protect my skeletons.
Magical what? It's not stepping that. Woo! So he spams technically, not quite.
When we say stack, it's one of those moves you need to get everybody on to make it easy to survive.
If you want to know how much work I've been doing, I've just died and my combo is at 99. Offer your souls! Become my sacrifice! What I mean by that is
I'm just gonna revel in death.
We stop it? Yep. Yeah, so I had a 200 combo, dude. You're just mere mortals!
Tell that to these scythes coming out of the ground at your feet.
Right. Early gates, I guess. Woohoo! Ooh, don't like that. Come on, wake up. Oh, is that a death? Ooh.
Sorry. I was down to myself.
You're good.
Mortality.
Did he just? Oh, come on!
Rise again.
I like how I went. I got uber targeted just now. I went from 200 combo in the last minute or not to 38. For me to falter, I will not allow it. Get that Hellshade out of here! My goodness. Jump. Doomfire on Exalin. I think I'm dying again. Yep, I'm already at half health. Sheesh. Oh my lord. Okay.
I don't know if you're in range or not. Ah, too late. Come on. Oh my god.
Just let it rip anyway. I think Hoshi's about to die.
Yeah, but I had to move, so I wasn't in that.
Mm-hmm.
But I was in that, so...
Is Doomfire killing me? No, it's a stack. I'm good.
It's not a stack, it's a judgment.
Okay. Get out of here!
Okay, since I only have one skeleton, and we're getting a little bit mollywopped. I'm applying the defense to you. There we go.
Woo!
I feel like this was okay.
Yeah, this was a good fight. No second, like, crazy form change, but, like, he was aggressive enough that we were sweating there for a minute.
Right?
Death claims even me. Impossible. How could this happen?
Oh, 良いところに来た。早急に我が命の糧となる煮えを連れてくるのだ。
Ah, what excellent timing. Quickly, bring me a sacrifice. I require one to sustain my life. But I...
何を躊躇している。その辺にいくらでも増票がいるだろう。どれでも良いからここに連れてこい。
Why do you hesitate? There are lonely soldiers all around. Bring any one of them to me.
僕はもう誰も犠牲にしたくない。みんなが苦しんで死んでいくのを。
For real. I don't want any more sacrifices.
僕はその人たちに。
I don't want to see anyone else suffer and die. That's why I helped them.
そうか。杯の封じ方をそやつらに教えたのはお前だったのだな。
I think the big difference between him and Nurgle is Nurgle would revel in the chance to have a proper life and death fight, whereas this guy clearly, you know, loses his shit the second he doesn't have immortality.
But here's the thing, though. Nurgle also technically has his immortality.
He does,
He's-
yes.
Yeah. We haven't sussed out whatever the hell's keeping him alive like this,
Mhm.
but we also don't know the root difference between them either. If
Yeah.
there is one. It
I
could
just-
still be the same, but his is a coffin instead of a chalice.
So
In
that's
which
it.
case, we need to go destroy that coffin.
You were the one who taught them how to seal the chalice. Didn't it break when he emerged in version 1?
No. it
We'll
was
have to double
still a
check.
Vectron. Yeah. Fair enough.
お前は私の道具だ。道具なら道具らしく、その役割を全うしろ。我が
I
生
knew it.
命の
Yeah,
糧となる
it's
の
literally the
だ。
only reason they'd bring him down here. You are my tool, so start acting like it and fulfill your purpose. Become mine own sustenance.
嫌だ。あなたにどれだけ踏みつけられようと、僕はもう屈しはしない。
I won't. No matter how many times you step all over me, I won't do what you want anymore.
諦めず、前を向いて生きるんだ。勇者様のように。
I won't give up. I'll keep looking ahead and I will live, just like the hero.
愚か者め。この私から逃れられると思うな。
Fool! Do you really think you can escape me? Your life and your soul are mine!
Damn, what a scream.
Sidebar moment, though. You did say it earlier before the fight. Why don't you turn into a funny monkey? Right?
Mhm.
I kind of agree with that sentiment. Why didn't you transform? Because I'm sitting here like this is definitely a Dragon Ball moment where it's the tournament Universe 6 arc where they're all just staring at the Frieza variant. You're like, why don't you just transform? We know you can do it.
Maybe he didn't know he can. Like, one of the differences we know is he heals immediately, whereas Nurgle can be defeated and, then he loses time. So any objective that he might have is gone. So he would have had, even if he can't die still, he would have had desperate moments where it's like, I can't lose or my objective here. So that difference in their immortality may have shown its hand there.
Nemesis, is he really dead?
本当に奴を倒してしまうなんて、君たちは一体。
You actually defeated him. Just who are you people?
Now break the chalice so it can't be used by someone else.
私は勇者の導きの
It's not even
勇者
about it being used by somebody else.
Ochita Yoshino
Once that seal
Boken
becomes undone, this world's Nurgle is going to reform.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole gimmick.
I'm Yukiha, the hero's herald. And this big softy here is our friend.
勇者の。この世界にはまだ君たちみたいに諦めず戦う
Oh,
人がい
okay.
るんだ。
Kudo did also just remind me. He got that from the hands. It was Jaganuba.
Oh, thank you for that. Because actually,
Yeah,
I
I did
genuinely
forget.
forgot about that because the hands were so prevalent, and I just
Yeah. Like, obviously, it's a power he gets to keep because the hands are long gone by the 10th anniversary quest.
wait.
But
So if the Jaganuba hands aren't in this world, does that mean that the Jaiku never made it to this world?
maybe. I mean, that huge thing on the side of the beach, it looks to me almost like a Diakut ship that's like been rocked over, but
That's true, but it's one of those things of
they'll reveal in time.
they're gonna have to because
That's the whole
one of the
tease.
that's the biggest glaring question because without the influence of the demon realm as we
Yeah.
understood it, as we understand it in our version of Astoltia,
Mm-hmm.
The
that
heroes.
buff I guess doesn't exist. It's so weird.
So there are still people in the world just like you? Those who fight and never give up?
それなのに、僕は
Does that
メネ
make the
シス
big
に怯
bad
え、
the
魔皇
Draga
軍に加
instead?
担し続けてきた。
Find out.
自分が間違ってるって分かってたはずなのに。
And yet I continued to work for the Dominion, utterly terrified of what Nemesis might do, despite even knowing I was wrong.
そう思うなら今からでも行動すべきよ。勇者の導きはいつでも優秀な人材を募集しているの。
If that's how you feel, then it's not too late to take up action. The Hero's Herald is always recruiting those with talent.
よかったら私たちの組織に来ない？歓迎するわよ。
How about it?
勇者くん。
Why not join us? You'll be most welcome, Mr. Cowardly Hero.
僕だけじゃない。魔皇国の中にいながら自分を見失い、下を向いている人たちがい
Take
る。
another shot.
彼らを
Oh,
見
you're
捨てる
one
ことは
box
でき
ahead of
な
me
い。
then. It's not only me. There are others who have lost themselves and hang their heads in despair. I just can't abandon
そ
them.
れに僕がここにいることで、君たちの役に立てるかもしれないしね。
The
Besides,
second
Boku wa-
most overused
僕
song.
のやり方で
no music is
魔
playing
皇
for
軍
me.
と戦う。
Being here just might end up being useful to you all. I'll fight the Dominion my own way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you were way ahead of me. How did that
で
happen?
もありがとう。
Shh, it's fine.
僕もこれからは前を
Don't be
向いて
going and seeing spoilers. If something crazy happens, I want to be on the same page. But thanks all the same. I'll make sure to face the future and keep walking whatever path I think is right. And get yourself some actual
あん
pants.
た、名前なんていうの？
Hey, what's your name?
周囲。
It's Shui.
元気でね、周囲。またいつか会いましょう。
Take care of yourself, Shui. Let's see each other again someday.
君たちも元気で。
Take care of yourselves too.
私魔皇軍の中に周囲さんみたいな境遇の人がいるなんて想像もしてなかった。
I would have never guessed there were those in the Dominion in a situation like this.
詰められている。
So many are suffering because of the Archdespot.
そうだな。彼らのため、俺たちができることがあればいいんだ。
Yeah, that's true. I wish there was something we could do to help them.
結局メネシス、いえ、魔法って一体何を企んでいるのかしら？
So in the end, what exactly is Nemesis, or rather, the Archdespot
メ
planning?
ネシスは魔法が邪神を倒した私たちに興味を示してるって言ってたわよね。魔法は腕利きのものを求めているってこと？
He did say that the Archdespot was interested in us since we beat the Dark Deity. Is he looking for talented people or
で
something?
も何のため？世界征服のための手駒にでもしようっていうのかしら？
But why? Is he planning on using us as part of his scheme in world
こ
domination?
こで考えても仕方ないわね。さ
I know
あ、
it's
やる
gonna
こともやったし、みんなで
sound
アグーラハ
so
イソン
fucked
へ
up.
帰りましょ
Finish
う
this
か。
dialogue.
I won't do as much good just standing here trying to figure it out. We did what we came here to do, so let's head back to Agra Village.
Okay. Watch it still be Madasagora, right? Because demons are here. We see them in the above in the fort.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are right, and that's the Daikut ship, watch it be Madasagora forcibly trying to conscript strong people or some ways to fight the Daikut.
I mean, we know there's some sort of divide even then still, because
Yeah.
Nemesis still used his scythe to, like, cut through a dimension. The way
That
he
is
enters, that's how he comes out of the demon world in
I
version
mean,
1, so...
That may well be, but at the same time, you also got to remember that's just the way he Organization 13's around everywhere.
Either way, it's a mode of travel. I'm just gonna warp.
Yep.
right back into
So
an
it-
event.
All I'm saying is,
みんな無事で何よりだ。そちらが囚われ
at
てい
the
たという
end of the day, it
お姉さんが
really does just come down to, for now, we're speedrunning Dragon Quest X.
Victory lap, baby.
I'm glad to see you're all safe. Is this your brother that was being held captive?
Yeah, he's a really good knight that shouldn't have been caught in the first place.
皆さんの協力のおかげで兄と再会することが叶いました。
Yes, it was only with everyone's support that I was able to see my brother again.
勇者の導きの方々にはすっかり世話になってしまいましたね。なんと礼を申せばいいか。
I truly owe a great debt of gratitude to the hero's herald. I'm not sure how I should thank you.
実際に潜入したユキハはともかく、俺たちは情報提供くらいしかしてないけどね。でも、少しでも役に立てたなら何よりだ。
Compared to Yukiya, all we did was just provide some information. But if we helped even a little, that's all that matters.
あ、そうそう。救出ついでにゼルゲイドとメネシスも倒しといたわよ。
Oh, right. While we were on rescue duty, we managed to defeat both Zelguide and Nemethes.
魔鋼軍の幹部を倒したことをそんな軽いノリで報告するなよ。まったくお前ってやつは。
You know, I'll give them a pass for the Dark Deity. They've never seen one. They don't even know what that looks like. You know? So for all they know, that could have just been a big monster. But, like...
That's true, and even so, though, it's something that was really important, and they were hoping that, in the enemy, were hoping to have one in their pocket as well.
Mhm.
So you'd think that this reaction would have been what we got for that, and they'd have something even bigger for Zelguide and Nemethes.
I mean, you kind of sometimes like something like that so casually. Honestly, I would have full capped that. That's the only change I'd make here.
What? Duko reporting something that important so casually? You're really something else. You know that.
And you're all laughing. Oh, by the way, Picture, go get your mine. Salt
それから
going.
ビクチャさん、
Yep.
Chop
ちょ
chop.
っとこっちに来てもらえる？
Oh.
Say, Bigcha, could you come over here for a second?
何ですかな？
What is it?
はい、これ。中身は見てのお楽しみ。
Here, what's inside is a surprise.
Yeah, on the top of all of what we were already doing, we even helped your economy.
これはまさか塩湖の塩ですか？
It can't be. It's salt from the Salt Lake.
塩湖に住み着く魔物は私たちが倒したわ。魔鋼軍の影響も薄れるだろうし、これからは思う存分塩を取れるわよ。
All right, so based on your typical storytelling, we're having good thing, good thing, good thing, good thing, good thing, good thing. So we either cliffhang with the bad thing, or a few versions in, we're going to have that turnaround point so we can have that rising action in the finale. It's going too smoothly.
Nah, it's 8.0. What they're gonna do is they're gonna fade to black ere long, and we're gonna get a little monologue from a villain we can't see the anything more than a silhouette.
Yeah.
We ended up defeating the monsters in the area. Also, the Dominion's influence will likely die down, so you'll be able to gather as much salt as you want.
なんてことだ。ここで生きていけるようになるのですか？人並みの暮らしを送れるようになると。
I can't believe it. Will we be able to make a life for ourselves here? I can finally live a decent, normal life.
その塩があれば、この地にもきっと希望が芽吹くはずよ。あなたたちの努力次第だけどね。
Yes, you can. The salt is sure to have some hope sprouting all over the place here. Assuming you all put in the effort, that is.
はい、必ず村を復興させてみせますとも。ありがとうございます。村の者もみんな喜ぶことでしょう。
Yes. I will see to it that this village is rebuilt. Everyone will be so happy. Thank you so much.
喜んでもらえてよかったわ。誰かの笑顔を見ると、こっちまで嬉しくなっちゃうわね。
So glad you liked it.
Seeing people smile makes me so happy. And to address this comment again, since we didn't post the thing, we don't even know if the time travel exists here. Obviously, we have Kururu, but...
We're the outlier.
Exactly.
We're the layer of the onion this world doesn't know it has yet.
Yeah.
Even though we stopped Nemesis and weakened their forces, there's still some stragglers inside the fortress. I need you two to keep an eye out.
They both in unison say, leave it to me.
Thank you.
任務も完了したし、私は報告のために勇者の導きの本部に戻るわ。あんたたちとはここでお別れね。
Anyways, my mission's complete, so I'm headed back to HQ to let them know. I suppose this is where we part ways for now.
We'll watch the intro again once we're fully done. See what we can identify now that we've played it.
Thank you, Yukiha. You've helped us all so much. I hope you have a safe trip, and please be well.
It's because of you two that we were able to stop at one of the Dominion's high ranks. Sorry, 2 of the Dominion's high ranks. Even if, just for a little while, we can know peace. You two are the very heroes spoken of in legend to the people of this land. I'm sure everyone is grateful for what you've done.
大げさね。そんなに持ち上げても何も出ないわよ。
You're laying it on a bit thick there. Flattery won't get you very far, you know.
あんたと出会ったこと、それが今回一番の収穫だったわ。
Meeting you, though,
またどこかで会えそうな予感がするの。
that's easily the best part of this whole thing. I've a feeling we'll see each other
だ
again.
からさよならは言わないわ。また会いましょう。お人よしの冒険者。
So I won't say goodbye here. Let's see each other again, Mr. Softy Adventurer. Because she did say 冒険者。
の町からずっと助けてくれてありがとう。これは私からの感謝の気持ちよ。
Done so much for me since we left Calamad. I want to show you my thanks. This is for you.
俺たちはこれからカラマドの町に帰るが、もし行くあてがないなら、君も共に来ないか。
Finally, through the MTL. We're headed back to Calamad for the time being. If you've nowhere else to go, why not come along with us?
あてはあるから心配無用キュー。そんなことより君たちの知る勇者について詳しく話を聞かせてほしいキューよ。
I've got a lead, so no need to worry, Q. Besides, I'd like you two to tell me more about this hero you know, Q.
キュルルも勇者様に興味があるなんて嬉しいわ。
So happy you're interested in the hero too.
勇者アシュレイ様とレオーネ様。魔法が現れるよりずっと昔。
Constants and variables. You know this already.
I know, but like, I wasn't expecting all 3 of those names to be correct and in the same sequence.
The great heroes Ashley and Leone. Long before the Archdespot appeared, they defeated Goda, the Demon Lord, bringing peace to the world. They are still revered to this day.
That actually is a good point. Like, what point does the timeline diverge?
Mm-hmm. Because, like, obviously, if there's no mention of Alvin and Camille, if Alvin and Leone, or not, if Ashley and Leone are the only ones that they know.
Ashley and Leone? Did I hear that correctly, Q?
ええ、そうだけど、どうかした？
Yes, that's right. Why? What's wrong?
アシュレイとレオーネ、大魔王ゴダ。アストルティアと一致する歴史もありながら、全く異なる世界。やっぱり。
Ashley, Leone, Goda. Some of its history mirrors Estoltia's, yet it's a completely different world. Just as I thought.
聞かせてくれて感謝するキュー。あとは僕らの問題だから、君たちは気にせず故郷に帰るといいキュー。
Thanks for telling us, Q. We'll deal with the rest, so you can go ahead and go back home, Q.
本当に大丈夫？二人とも何か困ったことがあったらいつでもカラマドの町に来てね。
Are you sure? Well, if you two ever need anything, you're always welcome to come to Calumet, okay?
俺たちにできることがあれば何でも力になるよ。またな。
Yeah, we'll help however we can. See you later. Bye, bye.
確かめなきゃならないことがあるキュー。時の回廊へ急ぐキュー。
There's something I need to confirm. Let's hurry to the passage of time, Q.
There it is.
やっぱり思った通りキュー。
Just as I suspected, Q.
君もそろそろ気づいてるキュー。
I'm sure you're starting to realize it too, Q.
君の知る仲間と同じ顔の人たち。カルサドラキャンプで目撃した三頭士像。そして、ユースのアシュレイとレオーネ。
Your weird little gaps. People who look just like your friends. The triad statue at the volcano. Ashley and Leon as
ア
heroes.
ストルティアと共通する歴史がある一方で、あの世界では僕らの歴史上観測されてない魔法なるものが台頭し、平和を脅かしているキュー。
While it shares history with Estoltia, that world is seeing a rise of someone called the Archdespot who threatens the peace. Someone never recorded in our history, Q.
遠い未来に流れ着いた可能性も考えたけど、それだとあったはずの歴史まで違っていることに説明がつかないキュー。
I considered the possibility that we drifted to the distant future, but that doesn't explain the differences in history, Q.
そう。僕たちが流れ着いたあの世界は、
Yes, the world we've ended up in is...
ユーマグラムはアストルティアの歴史から分かたれ、独自の歴史をたどった世界。分岐界である可能性が高いキュー。
It's highly likely it's a divergent world. Umagram must have branched off of Estoltia, following its own history, Q.
本来なら存在し得ない別の可能性への道。それが何らかの要因で世界同士が近づき通じてしまった。
A road leading to another possibility that should have never existed. Yet somehow our worlds drew close enough together to become
分
connected.
岐界では皆異なる人生を生き、異なる歴史を形成している。僕らが言ったのは分岐界のドアチャッカ大陸だったよ、キュね。
In this divergent world, everyone lives different lives, shaping a different history. It seems that we visited the Dwachaka of this other world, Q.
この小さな黒い渦は二つの世界が近づいたことで生じたほころびみたいなものキュー。
This tiny black vortex is like a crack that formed after our two worlds became closer, Q.
なぜ世界が近づきこれが出現したのか。現段階では解析は困難キュね。でも放っておくわけにもいかないキュー。
Why our worlds drew together, and why this appeared. It's difficult to analyze right now. But we can't just ignore it either, Q.
Yeah, are we gonna get slammed by somebody again?
時空が不安定になっているようだキュー。調査も済んだし長いは無用。一度アストルティアに戻るキよ。
Space-time seems unstable, Q. I've seen everything I need to. We really should leave back... We really should leave. Back to Estoltia, Q.
And the portal only grows.
Yes. It's probably too much to hope we get a version of every continent, right? At least the original 5.
Dude, that's actually one of the things I was thinking about just now.
Yeah,
Like,
when he said the
alright,
Chakan continent, I was like, come on.
all of the other expansions, when they have a variant, we only see like 2, 3 at the most. And I'm just sitting here like, if we're really going through all of Dragon Quest X, then we also have to consider Nodragrand and its 5 continents.
Right? And it was divided. It was one continent, but it was divided when it was sealed.
Another space-time
exactly.
tremor?
I just want to get off the shake.
I would love to see Nontregrand not separated.
Yeah, outside of the little bit in the, you know, clear
Beforehand.
back in time, yeah.
収まったキュね。
We're like Talus split the Red Sea.
Looks like it stopped, Q.
キュキュ
Oh,
時の回廊
gonna take us to Twilight.
があんなところにさっき見た時より少し大きくなってるキュ
What the? That's the black vortex for the passage of time! And it's a bit bigger than it was before, Q.
キュ
so is your hand.
アストルティアとユーマグラム2つの世界がより近づいたということキュ
Does that mean both Astoltia and Umagram have been drawn even closer, Q? Just what will happen if their histories were to collide?
時間そのものがおかしくなり最悪の場合ユーマグラムの歴史がこの世界の歴史を塗りつぶしてしまう可能性すらあるキュ
Time itself could become distorted, and in the worst case, Umagram's history could totally overwrite Astoltia's history, Q.
I feel like Astoltia's is a lot more dense, though.
そのためには分岐界についてもっと情報を集める必要があるキュね
We have to find what's causing this and stop that vortex. And to do that, we need more information about the divergence, Q.
時空が安定したら
Wouldn't
ユーマ
part
グ
of
ラムの調査をもっ
that
と進め
cause
てみ
be
ること
us
にす
helping
る
the
キュ
world?
それま
Probably.
でしっかりと準備しておくキュよ
Once space-time stabilizes, we'll continue our investigation of Umagram, Q. Until then, make sure you're aptly prepared, Q.
To be continued.
Yes, to be continued once more.
Do we get ominous thing, or does it just put us right back in the overworld?
Nope, that's probably going to be 8.1 that we get it.
The next chapter of adventure will appear in the Rager Update 8.1. Hang in there until then.
And we're still going to ignore the fact that some random jackass got thrown through the portal
Yep, don't worry about it.
into the time door. That's apparently.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to.
Well, don't. All right, let's drop these jewels. I don't think I got anything interesting. All right, if you're on the YouTube VOD, that is where we're going to stop there. So see you next time.
Yeah, bye, YouTube.
Still there
It's
if you
still
look
there
up.
if you
Oh,
look up.
100%. There's no way it's not.
Oh, yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, you just got to be at a very specific angle. Like
And by
they
very
always do
specific,
that.
I mean look all the way up.
Yeah, well, you can't even be close to it. No, but yeah, we can now enter speculation mode.
Oh, man. There's so much unknown here.
Actually, before we
have-
get into it, should we watch the intro again? Because I'm going to be honest with you, Kudo, I did read your other comment. Again, I don't always reply to things mid-cutscene or every single comment made, but we probably don't exist in that world to begin with. Because if we're talking about the intro thing, there's the whole thing with our parents shattering. We are the outlier. We don't exist in Unimagram. At least that's the reasonable assumption to make right now.
All right, well, if you have it pulled up.
Oh, I've got the friggin' thing. Yeah. Video. Desktop audio. We're gonna go ahead and turn that on. Mute Dragon Quest so we don't have two audio sources. Oh, I had DQ pretty quiet today. I felt like I did, but that's going to be extra quiet on the other end then. All right, here we go. Let's watch this again. I think I delisted it. I can't remember if I did. But the early version of this that they showed as that initial trailer actually doesn't have the sound effects. World versions of 10. Kudo said the same thing. It would be interesting. I personally hope they don't do that. Because that would suggest if they're going to copy your player data specifically, that's going to make the final boss of Dragon Quest X final expansion not fightable in multiplayer, which would kind of blow.
I actually have to agree that I really hope it's not that. I'm all for a good, player v player kind style boss fight setup. But for fuck's sake, I love it when Souls games do it all the time.
Yeah.
But that's a different genre entirely.
Yeah, so like shockingly, a lot of what we saw in this intro, we've already dealt with. That's still the most mind-boggling thing.
They were playing it very close to the chest.
Insanely so. Like, again, we were both freaking out as soon as we saw the golem. It's like, there's no way they do this early. Like, every other expansion has had their CGI covered a good... Yeah, the only thing we didn't see, obviously, was Fura.
Which,
and then, obviously...
since she has her steed, we're going to the Elf Continent either next or the one time after.
Crap, I don't have my... let's see here. Boop. Channel content. Official art. Since I have the game open, so I can't open this. Woo! We also haven't seen what's definitely not Yuza and Miley back here. You stick out, because you look like... You know, obviously, it could be Meriday. Yeah, but she's in the sage outfit.
The sage outfit, yeah.
Then we also have, there was somebody else. I swear I saw somebody else the other day. No, maybe not.
I mean, there's that, if you look in the back, the Weddy girl and the ogre girl that is default Tenkun party.
Yeah, the Tenkun's party over there. I did notice them. I thought I had saw Sheeny the other day, now that I was thinking about it, but like, yeah, so it's like we
haven't seen the Pukripo and we haven't seen that dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming they're not just filler.
Yeah, they might just be filler, because there is definitively some filler in here, but
I'd like to think the only filler is the muscle man and the bunny girls.
Probably. Because she's designed enough, she's got specific armor and a bow. He does look like filler enough, though, so that's why it's like, maybe. But yeah, definitely not Yuza, Miley, and probably Merit Day, but I guess, oof. Obviously, I think they are going to address the Merit Day thing, because, again, as we'll see, the stuff 5,000 years ago, we haven't seen the bird yet. Yeah, and then, of course, this shot. And then the King of Calamity for the 900th time.
And by that, we mean the legitimate, actual fucking Stark.
Yeah, right. And obviously we saw in this shot... We can see Meriday front and center. Everything else is really blurry. There's our mother, Marone. I think I see the Weddy princess.
This is definitely, I think that this is a cataclysm of the timelines banging against each other.
Do we have an idea of which town he is walking through, maybe? They've been specific enough. Yeah, not just based on that shot.
I would say Athene.
the only reason I disagree is the architecture. The way these windows and stuff are doesn't look, that's like brickwork that's falling down.
Yeah, I get that, but it's got to be on the Athenian continent.
Somewhere, yeah. And then obviously, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the Archdespot.
No, what I'm pretty sure is all of the stuff we haven't seen presently, we're going to see in 8.1.
Goda, maybe?
Because of how much they've blown their load already.
Right at the start. All right,
Yeah.
so which cube were you talking about then, Kudo? Because there was no cube, unless you mean the one at the very beginning.
Yeah,
that's our cube. That was definitely not the Tokimi box.
100% that was our cube.
Yeah. That is ours. That is our cube. The fruit obviously is something new there, but
I mean, we're likely to get more lore regarding the cube because of all of this.
Mm-hmm. That actually reminds me, does that unmute Discord, mute desktop audio, unmute game? Zoomstone, Exalin, Benevo Gem, Curopia. Congrass Garden. I can't remember if we saw those fruit in Curopia or not. But yeah, obviously there's that one frame that threatens Tenkun, that paints Tenkun as ominously. I don't think that by itself is enough to immediately jump to,
I personally think that is, we learn what happened in Athene here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was remembering these big red plants, but that's slightly different than what we see in the cube there.
Yeah, this is just the baby garden.
Yep. But I digress. Should we go for our orbs?
Sure.
We put that off.
This is going to be
long
hell,
enough.
by the way.
Yeah?
A few of them have 3 of the same color.
I'm sitting on some EXP scripture. Let's quickly use that. Actually, before anything else, if we want to clear our bags and junk, now is the time.
That is what I was going to be doing, because I will not be doing this otherwise.
All right, from this point on, we are on a much more relaxed. We're not doing story content, so, you know.
Yep, we're here to touche the tish. It might be worth it to go pay a visit to Nurgle, or look at the coffin if it's actually broke or not.
Can we even access Radamedes?
I mean, we can look at the cutscene where he came out of the coffin.
True. Cool, tuned in at the best time then. Yeah, you missed all the spoilers.
Yep. Dude. I still have so many questions. None were answered. Only one thing was confirmed, and that was just we really are speedrunning 10.
Yeah, pretty much. What would you like to sell? Ethereal stone. 3. Sell for a cool 15. Just one of these goes for 12. Nice.
Oh, okay. Hexite is only findable at the Sol minefield. And I must have picked that up on a lucky time.
I do also, I just like to point out that like that one particular map that I just had an affinity for, because it's like, this looks like the place I live IRL, and it's just like, oh, look at that. I can tell at a glance, and I was right. That's some good level design right there. Dark gel. 8,000 ain't great, but... Glamour Demon Lord drip for 8.5. I am going to wear the outfit I want to wear, and nobody is going to tell me otherwise.
I will fix your shit.
My shit is fine.
I don't know. Yes, sell my Savvy Sapphires. Sell my Royal Rubies.
Ah, there we go. That's a good sell. Sheesh. Now let's just round up. 40,000 for 3 of these is the average, huh? You cannot sell anything else. This guy, for all the stuff that I know, doesn't sell for a lot.
Okay, I have 2 pages clean.
I can't remember if enchanted stones. I know lava lumps don't go for anything. Steel wire doesn't. Soft branch.
Steel wire does more so than the normal sell price. It would be worth selling.
I've already put everything I currently can on the market, though.
That's valid, I suppose. All right, 3 shooting starstone.
Yeah, that's the one I had that just went for nutty. Ah, look at that. We took it from down from 9 to 6 pages. That is much better. And I've still got some stuff, like some coins and stuff. I'm at a point where I might either need to start paying for extra storage or rethink how I store things. Probably a bit of both.
Always rethink your shit, man.
Yeah. I had one box that was basically all my cooking supplies, but I haven't touched my cooking stuff in literal months.
I use the house storage for like excess shit.
I probably should look at that. I don't even know what's in my house storage. Other than furniture. Oh, no, furniture is something else.
I use my house storage for stuff that I can't make in a duplicator. And then for like outfits and accessories that I've dyed.
Yeah, I think that's more or less what's in mine.
Just because that's such a hassle to go.
Speaking of, 1 second. Register and exit. Let me quickly go back to the title screen. So that, I think my sub ends in like 2 days. Yeah, it ends today, technically, in Japan. It is the 2nd now. Okay, my bank actually did that thing where it's like, hey, we were sitting on, we calculated incorrectly because we're stupid. Because usually it'll calculate pending purchases, but we did it wrong and you actually had more money than we told you you did because we're bad. Let's see. Yeah. Not immigration. I want Adventures Awakening Square. I love getting logged out. Remember me. Time password. Boop. Yes, yes, I know how the Adventures Awakening Square works. Please stop.
No, you need a tutorial.
No.
Learn your shit. Learn your shit again, child.
I have 380 or 686 Krista. That is low. I can't remember exactly where you go to look at exactly what your current sub price is. I think it's the... Not that. 440 Krista additional on top of my 5-character course, so it doesn't fucking tell me. Yay.
World Innkeeper, Tombola tickets. Yes.
That is not a password. It is a one-time thing. Stop asking. What is 2,000 yen right now? $12?
It's finally our season. The sizzling summer has arrived. But we're in a bit of hot water. There's Arnai in the town of Juliet, who can take you to Kurarana Beach. So why don't you dock to him? Man
Plus
of the
the
sea,
600 I
Muran.
have.
Give me that gold.
Oop. That is this one? Nope, it is this one, right? Amazon JP. Yep.
While Exalin does his chicanery, we're gonna go have a beach party.
Oh, I'm done. That quest will take you longer than you think it will. Like, it's long this year. I'm talking it has you do a shit ton of swimming and has cutscenes. All right, I now have 2,686 Krista. Hopefully that's enough. I genuinely do not remember where to go to see what your plan is, but since I have the 5-character plan and the EXP pass, I think mine is just below 3,000 yen? I'm not sure which... Oh boy. All right, we doing those orbs or yay or nay?
Yeah, we're doing them. I'm just basically finding ways to kill time, waiting on you to get back.
All right,
And by that, I mean I've instigated the cutscene, waiting for you to log back in and
I've
officially sort through everything.
Sorry, I was sitting in front of my house while I was dealing with my Krista. I'm good to go.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait for me to get out of this now. Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's short. Like the opening thing is, it's the ending
Oh,
cutscene.
I didn't even go into it.
Oh,
it
just dropped me in front of the beach. Yeah, Henri will shove you right before it. Imagine not knowing the summer event is active and trying to go that way as a new player and just accidentally getting sucked into that.
And just looking at all the beach babes and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, where are we going first?
I don't really know in any specific order, so I'm just going to warp to Calamad, and I'm going to look at the monster list nearby.
Fair. Chime of time. Calamad. Server 21.
Yeah, we're done now, before I forget to even think about it again.
Mail has arrived from the bazaar. That was quick. I like how in Zenithia, you know, since we were technically world hopping, you couldn't receive mail and stuff outside of the beginning area that was connected directly to us. But don't worry about that, even though this is a completely different world, all of this works just fine here. Like, I get that they technically have structure and stuff, so, like, that's the argument, but, like...
Ah, they are here.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm glad you came to see me. Looks like you made it back to your hometown safely, too. Ever since then, I've been thinking. There are still so many people suffering all over Yumagram. I wonder if there's anything I can do for them. Is it really okay for me to just stay here in Kalamad? Yes. Sit, boy. I mean, it's like the time ink that Majora's Mask has.
So, let's see. I guess it depends on what we want to start with.
My brother or avenged father and mother. I'm truly grateful. I think my brother feels the same way, too. But ever since he returned, he's been acting a little odd. He stares blankly out the window more and more often. I wonder if something's bothering him. It worries me. He got brainwashed. Watch Shui be a backstabbing son of a bitch.
I feel like he had his dramatic moment already.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If they're really gonna parallel everything, he's definitely got to have been brainwashed.
They may not. I'm not convinced they're going to anymore.
I mean, we have 4.
Yeah, exactly.
5 versions.
Possibly
Possibly 6.
I think we knew this, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 orbs for Stormkaiser. If we are just going down the list, the first is exclusively in the anomalous Scarab King. I do believe was around the corner going to...
Anomalous Draki drops Endless Gone of the Wind and Secret of the Sinner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Soulburn is where the other one was. Just outside is where the Scarab King is.
Anomalous Chimera also drops Endless Gone with the Wind.
Dang it, I just got my mail. I don't need more.
Gloomy Grublin drops Secret of Airrending, but
yeah, so he's right outside.
Orb.
Yeah.
He also drops Blink of Umfgrade. And then there's General at Arms, who drops 2 light, only 2 light, Secret of Raging Tempest, and Blink of Deathmaster.
Well, where do you want to start? You want to just go down the list, or? Walking to the other map isn't exactly an answer.
I'm literally looking in the monster decks. Hold your shit.
Will we have to tame a Yumagram variant of our own dragon? That depends. Are we going to need a dragon?
Yeah, how much of this one world are we gonna get to see? an almost parched peckerel or whatever drops endless stormclad. And then
You know, it's funny, is Stormclad lasts so long, I don't think I've seen it wear off.
I kind of agree, but at the same time, it would be nice to just keep on.
Yeah, like
Right.
hell, if you've already modified your tree, even death doesn't get rid of it. Do we have a perfume or no?
Oh, I do. I didn't equip it. I didn't put it on. We'll just do it after this fight. Ah, yes, the enemy that summons himself.
Say less. Looks like it was also, there wasn't one that like speeds up the animation for any of these, so it is just all power. How goes the quest of Dragon? We are now done with version 8.0 and we are getting our orbs. What level of that was on Doug? 41? Nice, okay.
This is 2 orb colors of the same variety, so
Yep.
there's no guarantees.
So we'll want to grab a bunch of them before we turn it in.
Yeah, like 2, 3 of the light orbs, I think, a good call.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. Hello there. It is still hilarious to me how he does just kind of look like a higher res model that was shoved in. You can tell on the way he's like kind of shiny.
I don't kamikaze my minions enough.
Is the last story expansion? It is, yes. Obviously, we've got to get, you know, through like 8.6 and everything, because this is just 8.0, but... So we've got about another 2 years or so, but... Yeah, it will conclude with version 8. Wow! Not even a single chest with junk.
Stubborn assholes.
Yeah. You go. Ah.
To the nearest walking corpse.
On, summon your buddy already. Because if you don't... Here.
Back up.
You cannot be serious.
This is orb grinding.
I know, but I can't remember the last time we went this long without a single chest.
I can. This is exactly what I expected.
Like, usually they at least drop their junk. Really? Dude, I'm getting ganged up on. They did not like all those multi-hits.
It's okay, I got you.
Now Paladin says knock it off. Yeah, the Blighten Rock is what I was saying. It was like, they didn't even drop that. I think there's a spot on the map where more of these guys spawn, but I can't remember where.
I mean, they all spawn everywhere throughout this map.
Yeah, but there was like an area where they were more congested.
It doesn't help her killing them in mass.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Okay.
New EQ robot speak? Alright, I will fix it. 1 second. Again, it's not that you're robot, it's that it's staticky and gross. Why would you make them suffer through more?
Because it's entertainment. It's just good business. I'm getting a lot of fun out of just kamikazeing my minions. Because I can't do it in a boss fight, because they need to be active and constantly turning.
Yeah. The masses wish for entertainment pretzels. Dark jewel. And it's a light jewel that we want. So we've got one still.
Oh, hey, you guys dropped something too.
Yeah, no reason not to get multiple while we're out here if we got to swap while some other guys spawn. Why not?
I mean, they're right here. That's
Exactly.
the only reason I have for doing it, is they are right here, quite literally.
Oh, these guys are not nearly as...
What do you mean? They're anomalous. They do also drop 2 light orbs. So
Of course they do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But they've definitely been more forthcoming.
Oh, dang it, I started. Wait.
Thank you, Shio. Killed him faster. Swap to the stave. Oh yeah. What even is this? Just a ruin.
Nope, nothing crazy.
Where the hell are they? There's one.
Kill him! Oh, I think I hit the slime. Okay, no. Sir, you heard. Knock it off. Oh god, he's a masochist. I smacked him and it immediately said he was charmed.
And do you have a problem with that?
I mean, he can be a masochist all he wants. I ain't into that.
Well, time to unlock the inner sadist.
Let's not. That's your job.
What do you mean? That is true.
Ah, 666 damage.
You know, if y'all are gonna come to me, come to me. Right here. In this illusion circle. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. Asball, do the thing. Good boy.
Dark Jewel.
Boo. All right, hold on. I
Good
gotta
boy.
restore some MP. All right, smack him.
I think there's
That is
two, like,
three.
so
I think I have three actually.
Oh yeah, you got one from the Draki.
Right.
Oh, little clump of them. Where were you earlier?
Let me in.
Get cursed. Alright, you've called in 4. I'm definitely gonna call in the errant. Okay, errant, stay on Exalin. Alright, it's time. Knight Errant. Go boom.
My 0 mana. Hold on.
Okay, there's another light jewel.
Let's take out all the ones that are right here just to be safe. Unless they drop one more before that happens. So either one more drop or these guys dead. Then we turn them in. Sound good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, bonk.
Yes, that's right. Get angry at me.
Sheesh. So many dudes.
And with all of you cursed.
Bah.
Jesus, 85,000 from the one fight. Imagine having an enemy that calls in its own allies being a nice way to just simply turn off your brain
Right.
and still grind. All right, Knight Errant, now that you're here, goodbye.
Look, I have my coup de grace on, so this is each one gets hit 4 times.
That's right, get angry at me, come here, now get cursed. And whilst you're cursed, get enfeebled.
Bro got bullied. Ugh, come on.
I ain't complaining. This counts as an additional grinding session for me.
I mean, yeah,
I've been wanting to make a visit back.
So.
Yeah, I've been wanting to make a visit back to Deathmaster, and I'm really glad it worked out this way today.
Fair enough. I think these guys probably do spawn, though, faster than we can kill them. So do we want to keep going or turn in a second here?
I mean, I'm just going off of what you said.
True.
Just go until they drop another one or we clear them. We're not going to be doing a lot of DPS with the Hermit out. Or a Paladin, for that matter.
That's fair. I have a Demon Swordsman with me. I should swap.
Not that there's anything wrong with the Paladin, because I do love me a good Paladin.
Light Jewel, okay.
Well, your check mark has been met.
We don't have any skill masters here outside of Return to Estoltia, do we?
Nope. Which is kind of sad, because if this is Estoltia, you'd think it would be here.
Could be just later. We were on the Dochakan continent, so. Secret of Air Rendering. Oomph grade. Blink of Oomph grade. Air Rendering. Secret of the Center. Oomph slash. Oomph slash. Oomph slash. Oomph slash.
I mean, we got the one we needed.
Yeah.
And ironically, it was the first one we got, too.
Of course it was. Master Orb, so now what, the Draki? Just, yeah. I guess we go back to that map and hit the Draki until it drops more guys. Unless we want to do the Chimera, or was it the Draki that had multiple, or the Chimera?
The Chimera dropped 3 in one fight. Or, has 3 in one fight. Guarantee.
All right, let's do the Chimera. You remember where he was?
No clue.
It's under Beast.
I mean, I'm looking at Habitat as way faster.
True. Habitat. Hemogram. Anomalous Chimera. Defeated monsters. Calamad Plateau. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Time of Time. I think that's... We probably warp to the ruins, then work our way back. Oh, no, wait. No, they were down the other way by the forest, weren't they? Yeah, because up here is the big guys. Yeah, so down by Solbam. Go here. Unless you found a better spot.
No clue. Like, this is something we've been putting off for ages now.
Mm-hmm. I think I remember them being down here. Yep, okay, there's 1. 2. 3. Okay, yep, this is a good spot. I did not restore my magic. Much better. As far as speed goes.
You know, the sad thing is Hoshi shouldn't even really be using MP if they're using their balls.
If they're using their what?
Their meter, the balls, the orbs.
No. Isn't that an AI thing, though?
Yeah, it's a conflict of AI. They use the spells rather than math skills first.
Mm-hmm.
think we're looking for a light orb.
On Chimera? I'm not sure.
I don't remember, but I do know we're looking for an orb from them.
They all light orbs?
Nah, we got the one. Its wind is breath resistance revenge. It's got two, healing away war zone and endless calm with the wind for the light. So it may actually be better to go back to the Drakis.
I don't mind if that's what you want to do.
I mean, there's a bunch up here, so I'm okay with just sitting here and going at them.
Yeah, I don't think my main has. It's funny
Yeah,
that I
you
have
don't
that on Destal, but I don't have it on my main, which is like.
It's funny you don't have the damage to MP.
Unless I just don't have it set. Do you remember what orb type that is?
I can check right if you don't mind waiting a second.
Sure. Oh, 2 light jewels. Nice.
Gotta go to records. I need to go to Misk. I need to ponder my orb. Okay, it is water orb. It is patient MP recovery.
Oh, no, it's full. Weird. I don't know why that's not giving it to me. All right, we just got 2 lights. Do we want to go check, or was he the wind?
Nah, he's light. That said, I don't have the breath revenge, so I'm actually quite happy with that outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, waifu. How are you doing?
And that's 3.
All right.
I think we can turn that
is
in.
Yeah, that is indeed what I call the rule of 3. But I'm going to check regardless because I don't trust this one bit.
Yep. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ah. Breath resistance revenge, healing way war zone, endless gone with the wind.
AW. Let's see. I believe it was by the ruins for the men-at-arms guy. I forget what. Does he have 2 load orbs or just 1?
When you say the ruins, do you mean Lost Vestige or?
Yeah, Lost Vestige. Kalamad ruins.
Oh, I see.
It's
Yeah.
not that hard.
I was, for some reason, I wasn't thinking it was just called ruins.
The current map general at arms.
That's like the buff
Alright,
guy,
he does-
right? Yeah, he's all over here, like the
He
crazy.
dropped only 2 light orbs. So this may go a little slow.
What are we getting all cheeky about, waifu?
This guy hurts, by the way.
But I rise again! Alright. I gotta give sub so I can finally be cheeky here too.
Nice.
That's true. Let's hopefully get them blinded. Anyways, up Toshi. Angry at Exalin.
Oh, they hurt. Yeah, stand
good.
in the funny circle and don't look. There goes one.
Here you go. Just don't go too far. I'm glad you get to enjoy the emotes waifu.
So this little area down
It's in
past
some-
the hill of herbs, I know had like a ton of them.
General at Arms, Secret of Raging Tempest. I'm gonna double check the orb explicitly. See if there's a more than one drop.
While we're waiting, I just want to talk about it again. How blatant the level design is in version 8.
Oh,
Because, like, the crazy chasm here, in most games, you know, you might not even think about, but Dragon Quest X has hammered home that River of Light so much that it's like, what else could
Yep,
it be, is what the player's gonna think,
even
you know?
when we go to Dechuaka, the town where it would be,
Mm-hmm.
right, and we don't see it there. It's just flabbergasting to see that it's still empty everywhere. So there's only one other enemy that drops it. It's called the Earthen Warrior. It's those horse charging dudes.
Yeah?
So you do have an option here.
I forget if they're any easier or not.
They charge at you and they are annoying. They might be a little bit easier on the health wise, but I think it's
6s
makeable.
or half a dozen. All right, well,
So
just beat them up.
that said, I didn't check its orb drops, so it might actually be easier in the pool.
Well, this coup de grace now lasts longer because that was the orb we just got too, so.
Oh, good. go hug it, blow up on it, or not. Okay.
Why we look for the next guy? Do you want to check that orb again? I think you were saying if he had more than one.
By habitats. Pneumogram. The rub is I don't remember exactly where. Shifting sands. No. Lava torrent. No. Dullwood ruins. There we go. He also drops. He drops 3 orbs, so I'm okay with just suffering.
Did we already get what we needed from the Draki?
I believe the Draki also had with the Chimera drop, so yes. Oh, you dick.
Oof.
The Hermit is useless. It's not gonna get me up. Proving my point.
On focus healing too, even.
I wonder if putting it on the mix it up AI is better.
It is now on Mix It Up. We will find out.
At the very least, if it would just focus on using its meter, that would make this AI leagues better to me.
Ugh.
Well, damn. You went and died as soon as I stamped you to be defended.
It's as we work our way. Actually, we need to go the other way if we're going to the area with a ton of them. Another guy drop.
Righty. Uh-oh. Called it. Not seeing a lot of using your orb. Okay, they dropped what I wanted them to drop. Well, they do drop only 2 light orbs.
50-50. Do you want me to check? Let's kill this. Yeah, kill this one, then we'll check.
Why not? Spikes of Doom. It's not often they get stunned, but it's pleasant to see it happen to them.
stubborn goat.
All right, let's see here. Link of Deathmaster, Raging Tempest.
Oh, thank God. Small mercy.
Damage plus 18%. Whew.
Small mercy.
Indeed. So we got Blink of Storm Kaiser, Secret of High and Mighty, Eye of the Storm, Gust Bull, and Stormclad left. Where are we going next?
Let's see. Ornery Onion, Parched Bull. Defeated monster list by habitat, the Umagram. Ornery Onion only drops one light orb, so we'll know we'll get it if we go that way. But that's also in the later area, and we'll get later. Soul Baron region also has the Blink of the Storm Kaiser from the Scarabs. And it's only on the Scarab King. Okay, well. Soul Baron region it is. Don't really know which would be a more preferable warp, so
I'm kind of surprised they didn't separate these like they did version 7. Where it's like Manette and everything.
It's gonna be a vastly different because unlike version 7, we're hopping a lot of areas.
I'm aware. That's all the more reason I'm shocked they didn't separate it. Like, yeah, like what I mean is in the Benevo gem, it's all we went to all those areas in version 1, but it was still like Amarak, Manette, you know? They had separate
but we're also
things.
going to different continents as well, so this is all on one continent.
You know what? That's true. Are you seeing guys over there?
I apparently warped on the wrong side.
If you're looking for the Scarab guys, I think they're actually down here.
Yeah,
back towards the
that's why
entrance.
I said I warped to the wrong side.
Yeah.
And I am now living the consequences of my actions by trudging my way back.
There he is. Ooh. Ooh, doo, 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 doo.
I suppose since we're fighting for it, might as well bully the Parched Peckle since we're on the same map. I don't necessarily care to go after the Ornery Onion.
For which one?
Oh, how have I not killed one of these bone bats?
Just lucky, I guess.
Unless they're new somehow. Let me find out. Do you die easy? You do. How have I never killed any of you? Alright, well. And the session continues.
How much longer do we have on the perfume, do you know?
No clue, because I can't see how long we have on it. Well, that was definitely not surviving.
We're doing this a lot tonight.
Yes, we are.
I say I couldn't remember if I could hit your little thing that you shot out.
Nope. It's like a bomb. It'll go off when it damn well pleases.
Did he only have the one, or did he have more?
Nope, he's got two.
Of course he does.
Because everything has to have two.
Yep, they gotta make it annoying.
I mean, if you want to be cheeky and run and check, that's fine. If you do so, I advise you drop an AI so I can continue the endless march.
I advise you to what?
If you're gonna go run and check, get rid of one of your AI so I can one of my monsters.
Yeah,
so
I'll wait till we have at least
march
two.
In the meantime.
Boo.
Yeah, I mean, this is orb grinding. You,
Yep.
you knew what you signed up for.
I sure did. Doesn't mean I can't still be annoyed.
Revenant reversal.
All right, that's
There's
two.
two.
Now I'll go check. Storm Kaiser. It was our first one. We got it twice.
Great. And get your ass back here. These parched peckerels need to die.
All right, Square. When's my next dual board upgrade?
Sure, there's some parched peckerels over here. Or not.
I didn't see any.
Okay. Going back to the other side.
Oh, and we just met a funky scientist who's an expert in technologies Astoltia has never seen in its proper timeline.
These do have two light, so.
Dog, you were gonna push your bed off my bed.
He's just looking at you like, when are you gonna put me on stream? Where's my doggy cam?
If he'd stay in one place long enough for it, like Miss Dogs did. Maybe. How quaint. All right. Oh, another guy over here. I see one. And just smack a GoPro on him.
You know, that would be valid. But also, I'd imagine very much a pain in the ass.
Yep. This dog is too small. I'd imagine the GoPro probably almost weighs as much, if not more than he does. Being knocked on my ass was mildly annoying. Well, it's two lights. Do you? Let's kill him. He's right here. You found another one? Okay.
Yeah, there was one that was immediately to the right of us. dead was partially that avoid on. And I'm gonna just do this last one for good measure. And then we go back, hit the end,
Yeah, and
and
your
go back and review our list.
Yep, as well as your perfume is about to wear off, so
Okay, so 30 minutes. Got it.
yeah. Dewey has been looking at me for the bit, so I think he's got to go out again too. So
Perfect timing.
other than him, he's been doing it for a while now. I didn't want to waste the orb or the perfume. Sure, he wants to be held too. If we're just grinding, I can probably hold him in the back.
Make him a very happy puppet.
Ah, unfortunate.
That is quite unfortunate, but who knows? Maybe we are lucky. We have been tonight so far.
Right? Oh. I don't think we got... Nope. I think that's our first fail, honestly.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. But I haven't had dinner. You haven't. You got a pupper to deal with.
Yep. We have been going for 6 hours. Do we want to call it there or just take a break?
I mean, if you would like to call it there, I'm not going to force you to stick around. I can keep going with this, no problem.
I'm fine too. I just was trying to figure out because I know you got stuff
I
with...
do know I want food.
Yeah, I know you've got stuff with Chris, so... All right,
That is a good point.
Oh,
Let me
break
see if
time
he's
then.
even messaged me
Mm-hmm.
at all.
In which case, I'm good to keep going, regardless of what happens. If I get back before you, I'll probably just head back to Unigram and go fishing or something. So I will BRB.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got like another hour, another orb, maybe two.
Yeah.
Perfume. So, from what Doof is telling me here in DMs. So.
BRB, come here, Dewey.
BRB, chat.
What is this about a rectangle? Oh. I've spent entirely too much gold. No more outfits for a while. X Abby. Okay, while we wait, let's do some fishing. Yeah, man, it just doesn't feel right without it being the Phantom Man. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not in appropriate attire. Much better. Oh, wait, double hold on. There we go. Whale shark, albino stingray, and Luna lionfish, huh? Hello, 299. Fish desperately swim. Spiky lure, spiky lure. Spiky lure. Yeah, whoo! All right, whoop, whoop. Whoop! Yeah, he's getting away. I picked a bad time to do that. Frozen and can't move. He's no longer frozen. Fish is floating around. Fish is floating around. Psychs itself up. Loose in line. I think I've... Oh, nope, I got one more. Oh, come on. Fish seems tired. Here's where... Yep. Bonk. That's where it looks funniest. Oh, it looks so stupid, man. I hope they add just a regular smile. Get over here, stinker. The fact that it deactivates all the other facial expressions makes it look so wrong, dude. $293. Really, this early into the... Okay. Spiky lure, dude. Spiky lure, dude. Goodness gracious. Seems tired. Really real. Oh, boy. Don't run, you coward. Wow. Woo! Got him. Into the floor he goes, albino stingray. Really? That was the... Wow. We got lucky to get that one that early. That's nuts. You know what? Just come here. No. No, stop that. Come here. Get out of there. Luna lionfish. Yeah, so now all we're missing is the whale shark. Might be this based on the size, but that would be too convenient. The fact that he's jumping, though. Woohoo! Ooh. Marlin. Fish bag, 24 of 30. Oh, this is my last use on this fishing rod. Unfortunate. 78. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. You are much bigger than the last one. Fishing rod broke. Actually go turn in. See if we've got anything we can do for the fishing dailies. Why we wait for Mr. Nuiki. Saturday, is that my route for Monday? 5:40 in the morning. Welcome, my disciple. You've caught 110 different species of normal-sized fish. SP? Come on, at least give me regular. Metal tickets. Mythical Isle. Is that not where I remember it being? Okay, no, it's exactly where I remember it being. Hello, Dory. Holy mother of... The fish is scared. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ooh. Oh my goodness, and we got a king size. Ooh. Nice. Almost ashamed to turn that in. Hello. So it alternates between scared and getting ready to fight. So that's how you know it's a sunfish. Learn their behaviors. Oh, perfect. Nick just moved locations. I'm assuming he is back. No? Oh, it's another one. Nuiki. I saw you move. Let's do the wharf pose. You received one wharf pose. And what does that look like, my dear fishing guru? Ah. Ah. That's a lot of fish coins. Extra reel power boost. Increase the strength of reeling fish even further. I don't remember what the fishing money-making method is. I think you just buy certain flowers and then sell them, but I don't quite remember. Any of the flowers? Do I just sell them at a shop? Like, do I do it on the bazaar or like... I have these emotes already. Regular shell, vendor them for... Okay, gotcha. Prize exchange. All. Rose Delilah. Don't you give me that. I've been trying to talk to you for like 5 minutes, but you were ignoring me. Not you, Zans.
I'm stuffing my face while you do this. So, before I go back to being a mute, the Parched Peckerel has 2 light orbs. Since we've already got the one from the Scarab, I'm going to abandon doing the Parched Peckerel, and we can just move on. If we come to the ruins of the Dalmud ruins, the Clockwork has 1 light orb, which we need, and so does the hunting mech variant.
Gotcha.
Also has just 1 that we need. But yeah. So about that.
We actually going in the ruins? Yeah, because that's where the Clockwork is, so. No? Dalmerd? Oh, I went to the wrong place.
Yeah. Into the ruins.
Other ruins, might be.
I did say Dalmerd ruins.
Yeah, I'm dumb and half paying attention. I was reading my chat for something else at the same time. It is always weird because I feel like the game does not run at a stable 60 FPS when I am streaming, because Dragon Quest has always kind of hated having itself be captured. But a few times today, I've noticed that definite frame rate boost, and it's like, what's going on?
Don't look a gift horse on mouth.
Oh, for sure. It doesn't last more than like 15, 20 seconds, but... We are on the 2nd floor. Are there more down below? I don't remember.
I honestly thought there was Clockwork anomaly birds out there. I was wrong. Because these are the 2 we need here, is the Clockwork and this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, how did we not get this?
I got that.
Well, I didn't.
I think there were more on the 1st floor.
Oh,
there's our bird. Unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Bird. Nothing still. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, come on, armor. And I'm taking it, but these guys are being stubborn.
Why? We had a good setup. The bots would respond.
I should level thief for farming items. I mean, that's always the option, but you still... It's not necessarily a fix-it button.
Good sir. Why are you not coming in here and killing this bot?
He's got his Japanese lessons right now.
I don't care about Zance. I'm talking to
Oh,
you.
that bot. Okay. I didn't realize he spawned.
Yeah, because it takes a battle with these to respawn the bot. And I'm just like,
Oh,
you know what? This works.
I didn't know that.
We can alternate.
Okay, that's what you meant when you said that.
Yeah. I know why Zance is in here. I understand and respect that.
I misunderstood what you're saying. I didn't realize. I'm on like super autopilot right now.
I can tell. If you really want to call it a night, you can call it a night. I ain't gonna worry.
Bro, I'm not gonna have the motivation to start again later. We're doing this tonight. Or at least until Doof is ready for you, so. Big orb gang. Then you slap bird and come back. Got it. Oh, geez. Oh, okay, I thought I missed that, but that was just now. Okay. Ultristo subscribes for 28 months. Just woke
I hate
up
to
and
break it to you, but 8.0 is not actually a cakewalk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is modern content. Like, we still got through it easy enough, but, you know, it's gonna make you sweat more than once. But regardless, it was great. We actually finished it earlier today, and thank you for the 28 months. Jeez. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to where they go. Honestly, it's... I think the most frustrating thing is, you know, even though I've been playing for 6 years now, over 6 years, I still got in late enough that it took a while for content to be consistently challenging. Unlike the new story stuff. So I'm very pleased with how it's really felt from, honestly, kind of late version 5 onward. I remember Dragon Yushka giving me some trouble.
Yeah, you joined basically right after version 4 ended. I joined right around where version 3 was ending.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to believe, that's basically 8 years ago.
Right? Yeah, version 5 had either just come out or it was right before when I started.
Nah, you had time to get hyped up by the trailer and everything.
Did I? Okay. Okay, you know what? Now that you say it, I do remember that. It was a little bit before version 5. That's insane.
Right. I was still doing story with Dan.
Yeah. I don't even know when Dan's on anymore.
All right. They had one light orb, and now we just wait for this jackass.
Anyway, Ultrisu, how are you doing? 2 in the morning, huh? You know what? Let's just double up my Stormclad. Why not? Stormclad intensifies. Look at that, 8 hits. Oh, we kill bird anyway? Like, what do we do? I don't know why I wake up since I go to sleep at midnight, but hey, that's life. Oof. That does kind of stink. Yeah, I guess they do probably spawn just in like this in the next room, huh?
Provided we don't get touched on the way in.
Yeah. Burb doesn't burb. Get parried, idiot. Oh, speaking of that, I'm devastated. the buddy I usually play fighting games with may not really be feeling up to it for much longer. So it's like, oh no, who do I play with now? I can't honestly blame the guy. I do play a good bit online, so it's like the skill gap has definitely been widening.
Even then, it's also life can just happen.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's a mix of everything. And just the locals near me are garbage. That looks sick as hell. 132. Tension up on action. Maintain tension. Reheal, dispel, parry rate, style, and attack. That's not bad. What quest are we doing here? Looking strange jewels are red for starts, correct? Yeah. So we are orb farming, which the master orbs are used by... We're looking for the orbs specific... They came around that corner. It's like, hold on, this jackass is over here. Ow. We are grinding for the orbs specifically for the new class, Storm Kaiser. Do a variety of things. Increasing duration of special abilities or increasing attack on said abilities. Oh, jeez Louise. Angie. I don't know if I'm living this. Yep.
Stay down.
Run it back.
Yep.
Wow.
They salty. They're very salty.
I got my Stormclad state off, you son of a bitch. That doesn't go away. Come here. I mean, it can, but my build, I don't lose Stormclad on death. It is so disheartening to see Blade of Ultimate Power do that little damage, but granted, that's not what this class focuses on. Robots hit pretty hard. Oh yeah, this is a version 8 map. It gonna hurt.
All right. There's one plate down that I'll ship worry about seconds after a little bit.
Okay. Drop that orb, you heathen! Erna's down. I expect you to have a respawn in town for a moment. Yeah, we have more Yggdrasil leaves than you know what to do with. Being an MMO, they don't straight up nuke you back to town immediately. You can choose to respawn there. And there is a side quest. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can also enable, remove the punishment for being a scrub.
Yeah, there's a side quest that gives you a special money pouch so you don't lose your cash on death either.
Exactly what I said. Punishment for being a scrub.
Yep. Oh, please. Water jewel. Oh.
Womp womp. Does it make you feel better to learn that he's only got 2 jewels possible at all?
That's good, I guess. There we go. I fixed the thing that's been bugging me. All right, I'm coming. The grind continues, indeed. This isn't even our final orb.
We're further in than we were at the start, though.
Oh, for sure. Look at him go.
Alright, yep, look at him go.
This isn't even my final orb, says Exalin, intimidating Frieza. Look at it, Frieza! Ponder it! Ponder the orb!
You said imitating, not intimidating.
I know. Oh, imitating? Oh. Dude. Look, man, leave me alone.
Oh. I know you're only doing this now because you will definitely put it off until the next expansion drop otherwise. But come on, man. Alright, just in case you all die again.
Orb gang. Boosh! Oh, come on. But my coup de grace!
I will admit, though, like, not to rush anything or make you or me change classes. This is taking a little longer because we aren't summoning in with Monster Master.
True.
To cap to honesty.
My Monster Master isn't high enough to really use. I have been addressing that. I think it's now 113, 114.
Mine's 130. I got almost everything though the 130 cap before that ever expanded, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have been exclusively dumping.
Except for Gadabout.
Yeah, I've been dumping my passport into it lately. Just because I do want to get to the point where I don't have to go talk to somebody else to do Bulls. Not Bulls, Doulahan. Speaking of, next time we do go back to town, I do need to reincarnate my mole. He is definitely done. Oh, for the love of...
Well, if you want to go back to town, sacrifice a chicken. Increase our odds.
Wonder if they're going to give us more DQ12, talking some DQX or creating a new one, like put the one from DQ Die. What? Wonder if they're going to give us more moves. Oh. So actually, the DQ Die moves do exist in Dragon Quest XI. I mean, they're called something else in the English. Yeah, to an extent. They're called something else in the English version, but I'm pretty sure they are just straight up called Strashes in Japanese.
Damn it. Oh, good. The Hermit can die, and I can use the Resurrection AoE.
And slowly but surely they've brought him over, because, like, Medora, of course, got in the games a while ago as Fizzcracker, even before 10.
Yeah, but Medora also existed before the anime.
Oh, was that one? Okay, I thought Medora was another...
No, you forget, this is the second Dai anime.
Yeah. Well, I know that, but, like, even then, in the anime started, that original one, I was saying all the way back then, it got in, so... It is surprising, though, seeing as they did that one, that it did take so much longer to get this Strashes. But seeing as, oh my lord, seeing as they're finally doing
I don't think the Hermit cuts it, man.
Proper localizations of Emblem of Lodo. I heard they're doing a republish. Maybe we'll even see some of that.
That's what I get for top decking. That's what.
Why did you top deck? You top decked?
I did.
Shame on you. I can swap out next time we go back to town. I just don't want to.
I can just drop in Hoemi over the Hermit.
True. Support party. Boop. But yeah, no, die moves would be cool. I would love to get Strashes. There's still some stuff in DQX we don't have, like the friggin' double Giga Slash.
We were bitching about the spells earlier, for example.
Yeah.
Well,
Bunch of the spells we don't have, but yeah, no, I mean, I agreed. I'd like them too, even if I don't really play casters.
Yeah, because there's a lot, like, they've made, basically there is a multi-hitting spell for every element now that we don't have. There's a few variants in each spell casting set that can apply a status ailment that we don't have.
Let's see here. What do you think our last masterclass is going to be? Because we've got physical damage. We've got Dragomancer, which I guess is a spellcaster, but it's like the one element, so it's a little strange.
I mean, it's a magic damage support, though.
Yeah, so do you think you'll have... if we get a raw damage for magic, maybe we'll finally get those spells on it.
See,
but
here's
at
the
the
thing.
same time, they've been focusing on them being unique classes, so...
I think it will be more like Dancer, where it is skills focus.
I see.
And I don't know. It'll be buff focus is more accurate. Because they're all kind of avant-garde and they can fit at least 2 to 3 roles in each of its class.
Mm-hmm.
Hermit is just like regen. Okay. Hermit is regen healing versus how other healers are just burst healing.
Yeah, what I really like about it is the one move that gives you 3 auto heals. Why did you stop that attack? You would have lived. My least favorite thing about the AIs, dude. Like, oh no, I'm gonna take damage in the AoE, and then like that move would have killed or like saved, and then they like cancel the move and walk away. Like earlier, I think one of the fights we almost lost, the Paladin was about to activate the coup de grace. They were halfway through spinning the flag and they just stopped. Like, just finish the move. At that point, you're invincible. Literally.
I understand why it happened then, and it's not to excuse it happening because I do agree it's kind of stupid that it's that way, but it's also it will do what it has to move out of the path of damage.
Mm-hmm.
If it would have killed it normally,
but they still got hit both times, so it's like,
yeah, which is why I understand why they canceled and tried to move out. It's just they did it too late.
Mm-hmm.
They 100% did it too late.
For the love of God, drop a treasure chest.
Yep.
That said, I would love for 12 to have some new skills, you know, and not just the Dragon Slash, Fire Slash, everything for the 6th time.
I'm fine with that. What I want them to do is subvert the hero. I want the hero to be a different class. Stop swinging the sword, pick up a goddamn bow.
Or at least give the player the option.
Yeah, but I don't think they'd go that in-depth in the class system for the hero.
Not if they're doing it like 11 now.
Yeah, because 12 is shaping up to be definitely story-focused rather than customized. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming it's going to be a lot like 11 as far as like actual progression, narrative, and mechanical goes.
Yeah. That said, genuinely, at this point, I joked about it with 11 back in the day, but actually give me a hero that's a villain for a good chunk of the story. Rather than just a false, you know, a falsely accused person.
Ooh, I sent it in the group chat a while ago, but like, as soon as we get a build of that, it's been long enough since my last playthrough of 11, so if we get that 3DS version in full English, oh, hell yeah, we're doing that.
I mean, you do realize what 11S has, right? Oh, the 3DS version. No, that's never happened.
No, like, I sent it in the group chat. We're never gonna get... But, like, they're already working on a fan translation. It's in the works right now.
I know, but I'm saying we will never get that officially.
Oh, officially? Absolutely the hell not. We are so far past that. Absolutely not.
Which is a shame, because the Switch 2 would have been a perfect excuse to do it.
Yeah, and what's funny is, like, the 3DS version is still arguably has things that the, quote, definitive edition does not. Such as all of the Tickington areas being fully 3D, mind you. Not the treasure chest I want!
You did say a treasure chest.
Yeah, I did it to us, Monkey Paw Go Burr.
That Monkey Paw do go burr.
Well, good. If he's frozen, maybe we could snap his fingers off. Hurl these, idiot. What does the EXP in reserve go? So I am paying extra on my online subscription to have access to what's called the EXP passport. Any EXP I earn goes in there up to 10 million. And then I can choose to use it whenever. So what I would have to do is I just have to swap to a class that I'm not playing. And then use the EXP and then cash it out, yeah. If you have all of your classes maxed out, I hope you're not still paying for the EXP passport at that point, because you literally do not need it. Training mode and get stamps, get even more points. Yep. I think I've got 1 mil in there right now.
There is a shitload of skill points and training stamps to get.
Oh, yeah. Wondering what that was for? Yeah. It's basically, I still want to earn EXP, but I want to grind on a different class and make this a little easier for myself.
A convenience of being an MMO, as it were.
Yep. Zance, when those lessons are done, get over here with your Monster Master. Never mind, you haven't caught up yet, so you can't even access this map. You are too busy granting your blues.
So mean.
Too busy granting his blues.
I don't know. I feel like this is still going apace for what it would be. Because we did take a lot longer on the Grublin jackasses, and they spawned more frequently and summoned in allies.
I don't know if we did. These doesn't feel like it. Fantasy Star, Dragon, Sword, Xenoblade. Too many games I'm juggling. I mean, yeah, but like at least get the current game out of the way. At least in my opinion. Glad I'm not into gotchas. Ugh, you and me both.
God, I'm also glad I'm not into gotchas. Especially since it's really upsetting, by the way. Gotchas are actually where the good RPGs are coming from these days. And I have so many mixed feelings about that.
I'll dunk on Genshin's monetization all day long, but its world and characters are really good.
Yeah, because like Star Rail's one of the best RPGs that's around right now. It's a fucking gotcha.
Yup.
And that's why Expedition 33 was so huge when it won Game of the Year last year. Additionally.
Oh, for the love of... I still think it's just so frustrating that there's so many people out there that still have the... Despite everything, their refusal to explore other games is so apparent because we still have these dinguses who think Final Fantasy is the only RPG around.
It's not, and if you get into the RPG, the Final Fantasy community enough, they'll sit there and say it's just not the same. It's not an RPG. It's bad. They need to return to form, etc., etc.
Man, darn Final Fantasy fans. They've ruined everything for Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Easy solution, get into Falcom. Someone will complain about something, oh yeah.
That's true. At the end of the day, that is true. But it doesn't change the fact that Final Fantasy is different.
Oh, Tact used money. Tact absolutely used money. But Tact was a little bit more generous from the little bits I did play.
God.
You know what? I'm kind of sad died so quickly and they didn't even bother making like... Look, man, I hate mobile junk. I genuinely do. But if you're gonna make it, I would prefer that we do have the ones that usually at least cross-release on Steam to an extent. Because I actually did want to try the weird Battle Royale DQ thing a few years back. The art for it was really good. The fact that you would drop in, get a class at random, and it was still turn-based combat was very interesting.
Yeah, I would have genuinely loved that. I would have actually bought a new mobile device that would run it.
I just didn't want to deal with the language barrier on that one. And which is really funny coming from me, somebody who has, you know, 2,000 hours in Dragon Quest X, but still. Oh. Bonk. No chest.
This reminds me so much of the days of yore trying to grind these fuckers out.
Play Me is not going to be doing very many heals, by the way.
I see that.
You need me to use something, or you got it?
I've got it if I get... if only me would not be on the other side of the enemies. Now he's not. It's okay. We reveled in darkness together. It's fine.
I wonder if that loses my leveled up from the coup de grace. It does. That is unfortunate. Because all your coup de grace says, like, you know, it has improved, your Stormclad has been further enveloped. But I guess that is considered by the game to be a separate buff than just Stormclad. Because otherwise I would have hit for 8 hits right there, but bummer. Oh, please. No!
Oh, this is some grade A bullshit.
Actually cursed.
Watch the rest of this just be smooth sailing.
Right, for real. God, I have to do it again on Destal.
I mean, I believe there's one more monster that drops this. I don't think it's gonna be an easy one. Because RNG is a bitch.
I'm gonna tell you, I had a brain blast. Yeah? What is the brain blast? I figured out how to make the number of items basically uncapped. No way. Water jewel? Hey, both of them. But still a water jewel. Oh, get me out of here.
Delicious.
I like how we've been timing that almost in sync for like the last 6 or 7 warps. Immortal attack up. Immortal attack up. Immortal attack up. Secret of Gust Bowel. Bowel. Gust Bowel. Yeah, we call that a
Yes.
fart.
Yup.
Secret of the Eye of the Storm.
All right, what are... God damn it, that's the right one. Misk.
Secret of Eye of the Storm and Secret of Gust Bowl. If I'm not mistaken, those
Endless
moves...
Stormclad, which is Peckerel and the Ornery Onion, and that's fine. The Onion only drops 1 light orb, so... And then the Skeleton...
Is this all you did for the last 7 hours? No, we did finish the story content.
We actually did the story.
Yeah, we finished the story content for 8.0. We were like halfway through. And now there's a giant hole in the sky. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Whoop! I should have opened my chat so I could read that. Ooh, that's big.
Instead of trying to make the items have more indexes, just have the function, the processes, the item index.
Okay,
also look
Nuiki,
at what
love
room
you, but
stage.
I can't pay attention with the voice. I need to be able to like read and think.
I'm reading, so you need to just think.
I know. Instead of trying, you know what I mean. I need to be able to process what I'm reading. Instead of trying to make items have more indexes, just have the function, the processes, the item index also look at what room/stage you are in. So then we can just use the same 64 indexes over and over. No room is going to have more than 64 items, surely. And even more than that, since we can overwrite all of the non-spoiler items with the non-spoil items with the same item mapping system. That's nutty.
All right, Kum.
Came to item lore and ads. I mean, if you just tapped back in, you always get ads.
To the Ranikalka area.
Ranikalka. That is smart, though. I wonder what other hiccups that could present, if any. Time of time. Ranikalka Lava
So-
Cave, or where did you go to?
We are. I just went to Agra Village and went out.
Okay.
So we are blessed here. The skeletons and the ornery onions and the light orb is the only one of its kind they drop.
If we're
They
doing
do drop
skeletons, let's go to the
Two
Salt
other
Lake.
elements. No, wrong skeletons.
Oh, the other skeletons.
Yeah, one with the sword, not the club.
I already do this for Ogre, Aggressive Bow, and Wallet. Wait, yeah, really? First one you get is basic bow and so on. Interesting. All right, sorry, Nick. You said we had skeleton and what?
Anomalous skeleton soldiers and ornery onions. They only drop one light orb. They do have two other elements they drop, but only one light orb, so W for us.
Yeah. First one you get is basic bow and so on. Yeah. Interesting. So that basically... The concern was if you'd be even able to make like island souls and stuff, right? So now we should be able to do that without... I mean, obviously, the rest of the coding still has to be dealt with, but theoretically, add Pokemon battles to Wind Waker, getting immediately hyperfixed back on Rando. All roads lead to Rando. They do. Also, what the f do you mean add Pokemon battles to Wind Waker?
I think it was pretty self-explanatory.
It was. I am just constantly reminded, for as much of this community I have been in, that there is nothing more insane than Zelda modders. I wanted more light. I hope you understand. Bigger concern was enemy souls and figurines. Oh, wait, you aren't putting figurines into the pool, are you? Disgusting.
I hope you hate your life.
I mean, honestly, that might be better than 6 billion rupees. One of the boss fights in my bigger game mod is a red fight. Hell yeah. Now I kind of want to hear that theme in the Wind Waker sound font. I choose you, Minoblin. Looking for the Pokemon Silver C++ recreation. Gotcha. Water Jewel.
They're everywhere. They're easy. This is just nice vibe time.
Yep. Gosh. Speaking of Zelda mod stuff, it is now August. In a few weeks, it will have been a year since Majora's Mask Recompile dropped its mod update. I really, really, really hope we hear something about OOT Recomp soon, man.
Well, I hate to be that guy, but fuck your recomp. I'm really hoping we hear anything about OOT, period.
Oh, we're gonna hear about that remake. No ands, if, or
I
buts.
guarantee you, the minute it drops or someone hacks the shop, they're gonna be hacking the modern style onto those recomps.
Maybe. It just kind of depends. But more than anything else, I just want not Ship of Arcadian, dude. Get it away from me. I'm so tired of it.
Aw, but Ship of Arcanian's not done with you.
Ship of Arcadian is done with everything. I'm so tired, dude. Like, genuinely, everything I hear about it, all the mods that are available for it are such a mess that would be so much easier in the other format. Anyway, already have codes and figurines. Got stuck on item indexes. Wow, BRB, gotta go get my food. No worries. Like, memes aside, because I know you're just screwing with me, Nick. But, like, actually, though. And, like, I'm excited for Remake, too, of course. Scared out of my mind, because... I don't know,
God knows what they'll change.
Exactly, and like...
If they'll change anything at all, or if they'll add things into it.
I'm hoping they add things. Some of the old scenarios that they've talked about over the years that got cut and other things, I would love to see.
I would love to see those things be added, yes. But at the same time, it's one of those...
It's, well,
if they delete stuff we like.
The Ship of Arcadian, if you will.
Yo!
Like...
We got it.
We did get it.
All right. Onion in the cave.
Because it's like, you know, it's the whole thing. If you change everything on it, the whole ship of Theseus, that ship of Arcanian gets its name from, halfly. I still think it's really funny, though, on that note. When Recomp does come out, it'll honestly be more deserving of that name than the actual ship of Arcanian, because the way the modding works. Oh. Soon. I don't know what's going on at this point with that, though, because Wise Guy, the lead dev for the recompile, has not posted since January. And that was the post about a family member passing away. So he said he was going to step away for a while. So it's like, I don't blame you. By all means, yes. Yeah, no, like, you should take time away.
100%.
It's also been 8 months, though. So it's like, I'd rather he take his time, by all means.
I'd rather he take his time here, but if, like, if there is some family change, he could have also had to upend his life and move and have to start up somewhere else as well. He's like,
I'll wait as long as it takes, you know? Like, I'm not...
Yeah.
I don't need it that bad that I tell somebody to screw over your mourning and start again. But at the same time, I would personally... I really hope that he's just decided to work on it in silence and say nothing. Use the takeaway he already had to do to just make people stop messaging him and work in peace would be real nice, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to, if that came out right, I don't want it to sound terrible. Said he only has one, right?
Yeah. Only one light.
One light, gotcha. I am behind on this comment. To be fair, the Pokemon fight is the prelude to the boss fight, which is just 6 phases using all the different items for each dungeon. Venusaur is like King Dodongo, Charizard, Lapras is Kurome and Katake, etc. But in the intro to the fight, you just have any Pokemon cards, Snorlax Pokemon style, you can't win. The point is to force the loss unless you figure out how to break free from the battle. Wacky. I don't even have enough HP to bother activating my Stormclad. Just go in. Did he use a multi-heal for just that tiny bit of HP you lost?
Ah, so what if he did? For a second there, I got my hopes up. Oh, hey, there's a black chest right here.
Oh, neat.
Happy little coincidence.
Snake skin.
It ain't worth much, but it's still something.
Duh. Oh, I thought I hit him, but you beat me way over there.
Yeah, I saw one right in front of us from where we were at. I'm just like, I'm just gonna run into him.
Fair. Hath returned. Welcome back. This Death Master that we have with us gives me some ideas on something to try visual-wise on Destal. Or even, I'm probably going to be starting another character in a bit because I've got one more slot and I feel like playing again from the very beginning. I've been thinking about for a while. One that I don't, like a playthrough that I have no plans to archive or anything, even if I play it on stream. Or I just don't have to worry about background recordings and stuff again. Kind of treat it like I did those original streams back in 2020, where I'm just playing the damn game.
No expectations from the community.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's like, look, you'll get proper alt runs on like Sundays or whatever, and then like the other things here. But like, I just want to play the game again. We're not going to worry about pacing or anything else. Like that sort of stream I want to do, so.
I get that.
Yeah.
Oh,
come on.
Well, their jewels are definitely wet.
No wonder they grow so quickly.
Right?
Worth mentioning.
This makes what, the 5th water orb from these guys?
Give or take. Yeah. 2 of the dungeons are Temporal Tower and Sky Pillar, which are the final. Yeah, no. Say less, King. Oh, man. I think we've all done the game to our friends where it's like, tell me what this music is from, and you play the thing. One of the ones I do the most is absolutely some of those mystery dungeons. And I remember it was shortly after, probably 5 or 6 months after Wingnut got married. I was doing that game with him. I was like, what music is this? And his wife just sat there baffled at the amount of ones we got. Or like, he's like, oh, hey, even you should be able to get this one. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And they're just playing it. She's like, I don't know what it is. And then without hesitation, Wingnut's like Temporal Tower. There's no way that's Pokemon, right? And they never get it. Xance, I've actually been wanting to do that with you and Ren, where like I get a bunch of tracks, specifically cut them up to have ones that start in the middle and other things, and do that with you guys for a bit, while specifically sticking to things that I know all of us have played. Because if I really wanted to be mean, I could be mean in the same way you are, because I'm sure there's 1,000,000,002 Phantasy Star tracks that I would just never know that you could use. Yeah, and like Sonic is the one I think you and I could do the most with True Blue pretty easily. Zelda style mystery dungeon. Dude, actually, yes, please sign me up.
I feel like the window for a Zelda mystery dungeon already sailed, though.
Yeah, I mean, as a ROM hack, as he's talking, sky's the limit.
Oh yeah, no, sky's the limit there. But I mean IRL, because it's like,
yeah, like officially,
good
it's
old
definitely
days
sell.
of 3DS and DS were the golden age for them fucking around in Zelda.
Dude,
I
did I ever talk to you about X-Cave?
Nope.
X-Cave is a trilogy of dungeon crawlers on the. Oh, there's our. Oh, yes.
The last one
is a series of dungeon crawlers on Nintendo 3DS from a French developer. They are not procedurally generated dungeons. They are previously thought out with hidden rooms and everything.
All I have to say to that is, of course, it's the French.
Yeah. It had 3 games. There's the first game and then the second game, which feature the same 2 protagonists with a little bit of save data transfer. And then the third game was a roguelite. It still wasn't randomly generated dungeons, but you did start from the beginning. But what made that one cool is your build from the second game was the final boss. You had to fight both of the characters from the second game with the build you made in it. So hope you weren't too good, or that's going to be incredibly difficult. Also, the music slapped like a lot. Explorers of the Pokemon, can you start as, which one would you say is the best? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, my later playthroughs of when I was in my sophomore or senior year of high school, I probably replayed Explorers of Sky 15 or so times, every time using an action replay to play a Pokemon you were not supposed to. Fucking love that game.
There's Zipperfume. But we got them all, baby!
Yep, Endless Stormclad is probably the only one I won't bother activating. 1, because I don't have the points to fully fill it, and 2, I've never seen it run out.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt to pop 1 into it.
Yeah. Do I have anything else worth activating here? Life Force Protection, the Funeral Force stuff, Secret of Pincushion, la 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 la. Railu, I'd say is the best. I mean, probably. What if there's no save data? That is start over. Final boss is a starter, lol. I mean, it was mainly because I think that one they still wouldn't let you play Eevee unless you picked a girl, which was really annoying. Go with whatever you want on the personality quiz. It's more fun. Screw the personality quiz. Okay, bye. It's always strange when another player runs up to you, doesn't interact whatsoever, but still stops in front of you and then moves on. Focus punch.
Like that?
And it's different when you're in call. It's more weird when it's somebody I don't know.
I've done that though, where I'll just be menuing and I'll be running around to town, and then I'll just stop in front of a player. And while I'm warping away, they just iname me out of random blue.
Oh, maybe they just liked your fit.
No, it's never the case. Are you kidding? Remember, this is the community that called us for of course the perverts are here. Whenever we did the cosplay event, all in bunny suits.
It's a funny day.
That was funny. That is always going to be a core treasure.
The one I still think about is the Japanese players posting some of my streams and somebody getting mad at the aspect ratio and blaming, like, why is he playing in such a stupid aspect ratio when the person who took the screenshots caused that issue? Like, it wasn't me, I promise.
Oh, but man. Well, that's that.
Yeah.
It was a good session. I'm glad we got to the story. Carl, get your ass caught up by 8.1.
Yeah.
You have, I'm assuming, until November, early December. Or we will carry on. Other than that, I'll probably have Storm Kaiser at 140 by then. I would actually like to... I want to test the merits of fisting a Storm Kaiser. I'm sorry, but like the amount of bullshit dodges I pulled on that grinding session without being leveled up and having armor has me genuinely curious. Well, no, you won't. So I have to give you shit.
Oh, block rate increase? Yeah, turn that up. Oh, wait, that's with shield, isn't it? Maybe.
Yeah. Block is shield. Parry is.
Yeah,
weapon.
exactly.
I wish there was a parry rate up for the Master Orbs.
Yeah, it's kind
There's
of weird
not.
that there's not. Either way, my orbs are looking much
Especially
better.
since there's so many classes that prioritize two-handed weapons versus the shield.
Tombstone. My house. I'll probably wrap up here in a few, but I'm gonna go derp around with the fairy mirror for a minute on Destal.
That's fine. You have fun. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm pretty sure Doof is waiting for me. He said he'd be on like 15 minutes ago. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just write out the perfume.
Yeah, honestly, that works out. We got our last one.
Yeah, he's been ready for a while. He's just taking it slow because I'm not really putting any pressure to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. I actually enjoyed doing this. Finally, we checked off the bucket list.
Yeah, I do want to do it again on Destal later. That said, I was talking. One of the things I do want to do is I think we've all got one or two accessories that we're still sitting on. So I think.
I mean, if
I do want to, obviously, I'm going to contribute some of my own gold too. I don't want to make you pay for everything like you usually do in the past. That's not fair. But I do want to do some last little bits of accessories. Maybe even hit Benmon, because I don't think we've done that since Stormkaiser came out.
Yeah,
we
we've
really
honestly
need to test that.
We've neglected Banma stupidly hard. I don't think we've touched it since the start of V6.
Yeah. And like, I realized I have the level 1.
At least for me.
I still have the level 1 Benma item. I don't even have the level 2.
Yeah, and the Banma items in level 2 make a large world of difference.
Mm-hmm.
Just so maybe for future streams we could just like, all right, let's do the weeklies.
Maybe, yeah. See, Magus Metal,
Yeah.
here we go.
We could even do that.
I need to
before we
finish
do...
this thing. It's got none of its. I think I'm actually about to get. Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm just sitting over here like I finished the Magus Metal 3 times over because of how many times I've helped people make it. Oh, it's wild.
Granted, that's fun. I've got one right now because I was already there. Erase effect. Bada bing, bada boom. That is 1 critical. Boop. I was at the guaranteed. That's fun. Hello.
Stop adventuring.
Welcome in. Darmagus.
Darmagus.
So what's your favorite job in DQX? Either Battlemaster or Stormkaiser. Those are definitely my favorites.
I mean, there's definitely some questions that need to be asked. Is this pre-version 5, pre-version 6, pre-version 7, pre-version 8?
Dude,
because they've changed so drastically.
Battlemaster, even if it's not like where it should be damage-wise and it just had its job stolen, pre-version 5 update Battlemaster was trash.
And then I'm just over here like, give me Thief with a good hammer.
Right? Guardian? I like Guardian. Guardian's a lot of fun.
I will bust God's kneecaps and spit in his eye while he's on the ground.
See, I really like Battlemaster, Guardian.
You think I'm being
Paladin,
facetious, chat? I'm not.
Paladin, Guardian. Yeah, I know. I like Pirate. I do play a bit of Pirate.
I said chat, not excellent.
Oh, man.
She's like, Ghost will be like,
Guardian
yeah,
is my
you're not
current
going to
main.
get good
Nice.
stun rates off of Thief. I'm just like, watch me.
123. Hell yeah. Getting it up there. This house
Unless
is
an
empty.
enemy
There's
is
nothing in
immune
here.
to being kneecapped, knocked down, I'm rocking Thief for any accessory boss. I don't know. Ever since they made Hammer for Thief add stun to everything, it's just busted. And with the right hammer, you just do more.
Beauty Salon. I think that was a premium cut that I was looking at. Yeah, I think the person had this one or this one. Anyway.
Yeah.
Chris is probably waiting for you.
He can wait a little bit. It's fine. But, chat, that was Dragon Quest. We did good.
Yeah.
Today was a great day. I have so many goddamn questions, as
Yep.
I'm sure all of you do.
No answers.
But y'all are gonna have to wait until 8.1 in a couple months.
That does come down the back. I was hoping that was the front bangs.
You have
but
fun.
It is
Excellent.
not.
I will see you later, man.
Yeah. Exit without saving. Boop.
Yep. Bye bye.
See ya. And there he goes. And now it is just us. Ugh, I really do need to focus on trying to get that in my town so I can have more than one house to decorate without putting in a college level amount of time to get more decorations. Because then you just walk across and then here's my mains house and it's night and day. Since the new DQ12, what's your opinion on it? Well, I can't say I can have an opinion on a game that isn't out yet. So there's that. That said, I do think it's going to be structured similarly to 11, with a big emphasis on story. Characters will probably be built one way with their skill trees, so they'll be able to serve a couple functions, but I don't think it's going to have a class system. But better accessories, the same guy keeps hiring me. That'll happen. Wow. If that's somebody in a team, that's even more likely to happen. If it's a rando, that's even crazier. But yeah, no, I'm excited for 12. I don't think we know enough about it to really have an opinion. And even then, I don't usually like to share my opinions of things until I've played it, because I can't really form one until you get there, you know? That said, if it is really connected to 9 and 10, it's going to be very interesting to see what they end up doing with that. Oh shoot, Destel is communication status. Boop. There we go. Calamad. We know Bo's return is a weapon type. Yeah, because he's got one on his back. Honestly, I'm curious because he's got a bow and a sword. So I wonder if they'll let you have more than one weapon equipped at a time, almost like DQX's sets. Or how they'll do that, but honestly, we can only wait and see. We have no way to really know. About the lizard man. That too. We're assuming those are the same person, so how that works. Even more so. Didn't I already do this? Oh, the letter I didn't grab? Hilarious. World of Innkeepers. All right, I think Abyss Vault is open. Yeah. It is so funny to me that I do not have a full set of armor with you. Oopsies. And oh man, then there's Destel's accessories. Geez, I'm missing some on the main. At least the lords are done. For all the early stuff. That is the best thing I can say. Thank you, past Exalin, for at least getting that out of the way. I can't say I agree because we see the human in front of the waterfall. And if it's in front of the waterfall and it is connected to 10, then that means that's reality. Each character, I mean, that's actually worth considering because the sword is different in a couple of the shots. Like the human sword has a sash on it that's like hanging off of it, but the lizard doesn't, which could confer rank. But again, I honestly don't really see a point in speculating something we have no way of knowing when they've shown so little. Like the same with Ocarina of Time, you get those big thumbnails where it's like, this changes everything. It's like we saw a boy sleeping for 5 seconds. Relax. Like we genuinely know nothing. Abyss Vault. Search for allies. And again, we know nothing. I don't know. I'm not trying to sound mean or anything. It's just, I genuinely do not see the point of speculating. I think we've already done it already, and it's just kind of repeating things I would have said forever ago. Speaking of other things, Square just removed the de novo from Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, which means maybe it doesn't run like crap on 90% of people's rigs anymore. The first X they pushed aside because it was too dark. Are they going to use that for spin-off? Probably not. I'd imagine it's going to go into the void. I don't know if this is a popular opinion, but I genuinely feel that was a lost cause from the very beginning. A lot of people don't seem to agree with me, but when I hear the term, we're making this game darker, you know, we're going for the darker angle, to me, that has always screamed we're attempting to cater to a Western audience. And it almost never works, dude. Like, genuinely ever. I think one of the few times it's worked is Twilight Princess, but that's because it being darker wasn't the single point. But, again, even putting that potential theory aside, Dragon Quest has always been dark. You don't need to attempt to make it even more so than it already was. Dragon Quest being Dragon Quest already covers that base. What makes Dragon Quest so special is on its surface, you know, it seems happy-go-lucky, very Akira Toriyama-y, because it is. But in that same breath, it's not afraid to start the game with you being a child slave. It's not afraid to turn your wife to stone. It's not afraid to kill an entire village with a plague. It's not afraid to light villages on fire and show you the death. You know what I mean? Like, Americanizing. And it's not even necessarily Americanizing, because I've seen things try to cater to Europe and be just as bad. That didn't kill? How are you not dead? Thank you. What just killed me? A fireball I couldn't see? Magical. In nearly every game. Yeah. Is a tad different. This is Panaglam. So he's just real big. And slime. Dead? Dead. The Abyss Vault. Further envenomated. What is your next attack? Decrease wind resistance. I don't know if that landed. I could not see that back row move even coming, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did I die to explosion? Yup. Mr. Battlemaster. Oh, wow, that gladiator survived. We are not doing great on time on this. Goodbye, sound effects. I didn't want you anyway. I mean, I guess it is a jewel slime, so they beefy. DPS is too low. Yeah. Saturday morning, I'm gonna go off to sleep. See you, Exalin. Have a good one, man. Thank you again for the resub and tuning in. But yeah, for sure, get some sleep. Oh, did that kill him too? Really? Lower that wind res. Storm Kaisers go. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm not dying. Oh my goodness. I like how that also kills the slime, but I'm not sure if that buffs him. That is going to be a huge help. The Achilles wheel. Yeah, okay, it was close, but I think we've got it. Oh, no wonder my movement stopped. I was like, wait, did I just fucking die? Bro went to heal me and then just stopped. Kaboomal. Dead? Okay. Whew. That took a shockingly large amount of time. the Geneseed get bumped to 30 per drop, or is that just Abyss? I hope that's in general. Oh, I hate Pandaglam, dude. I genuinely do. And I'm one short. I can't even use my Abyss Spirits yet on this character. All right, might as well get those dailies out of the way. Maybe even check the weekly. I think I do, if I recall, the weeklies several, I think even over a year ago now, did make it so they could have the bosses on the weeklies. Is that majestic? She doesn't have any. Ooh. All right, yeah, let's get these weeklies out of the way, and then I think we'll call it there. Yeah, Storm Kaiser, Priest. Actually, I don't think I have Hoshi friended on my alt. Yes, I do, but she's logged in, so I cannot recruit her. Meow. Okay, yep. Need one more. Mage, Priest. Sure. Zoom, Pukuland. I also need to do that last Zoomstone quest on Destal too, don't I? I don't think I've done that. What? Organization 13! Rebbe Aztec for 4,000. Nice. Bosses. Rebbe Aztec. Whoop. You're dead. Death by... Okay, I was about to say another one killed by the morale masher, but nope. Fireball. No orb? Boo! Other side. That is a naked demon ogre. It doesn't matter what language it is, an MMO will always be an MMO. Oh, it's funny, dude. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, with that said, we have finished 8.0 on the main. We may even stream the playthrough with Destel for funsies. But we are going to go ahead and call it there. Probably gonna pass y'all over to Ultima. He is still playing and testing multiplayer mods for Majora's Mask Recompiled. So with all of that said, gang, as usual, I hope that you all have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. I'll see you later.